let's go, right? Let's head on in. Damaging an enemy who is on Overwatch will cancel their Overwatch. Oh, really? That's neat. That's good to know. So we gotta get some sniper rifles, something that's good from long range. So far, all of our ranges are close and medium. We don't have any snipers. We want to be able to sit Overwatch from half a world away and kill randos. Sounds like a good time to me. Alright, so, quick check of the... Oh, boy. Quick check of the world map reveals events. I suppose I'll engage with the event. For the past month, the Beast of Basilicata has hunted magisters across southern Italy. The banished court has responded in kind, burning settlements and bombing ravines to flush the monster out of hiding. The League won't shed any tears over a few dead magisters, but their ham-fisted reaction is killing innocent villagers. All the same, their fixation on the beast could have its uses. What is this thing? It looks like a medkit. So this is consumables, which I barely ever use anyway. Supplies are useful. This looks like it lowers the clocks, I guess, on each of the 3 houses. Also potentially useful. I don't know how much of a race it is to deal with kind of the speed of their clocks. Like, am I just going to be able to handle it? Or do I need to throw every resource available into keeping those down in order to further my plans before they win the game? Like, I guess if I end up being able to keep them all below a certain number of ticks, then I'm not really that concerned about it. But I don't know if that's actually the case. I don't know how rough it's going to be to keep them down. On the other hand, supplies very useful, given that supplies are harder, not harder to come by, but like, I see how expensive some of the things are going to be, probably in the like 350, 400 supply range for the upper tier equipment. So like, maybe just supplies. Somewhat difficult choice here. I guess I'll take supplies, and we'll see how this progresses. Whether or not this is going to end up being a problem. As the court devotes more and more troops to its beast hunt, supply shipments across Italy begin going unguarded. A golden opportunity for any team bold enough to exploit it. Boldness is the League's forte. By the week's end, the League's coffers overflow with looted supplies. The beast and the banished court continue their predatory dance, and the Basilicata countryside runs red with blood. Oh, maybe we should help the villagers. The poor villagers. Yo, Cryptomancer, thank you so much for the 98 months of continued support. Creeping up on triple digits. It's true, you're almost there. That is a good number of digits. Yeah, see, Strum is really starting to fill up. And if it hits that, the next spoke, I guess if I go into the house overview, I can see exactly what's going to happen. On Strum missions, all Scourges are replaced with Reavers. See, that seems not great. That seems like a thing that maybe I want to avoid. I was hoping to go on the Rebel Angel recruitment mission. But maybe I can put that off a week and deal with whatever Strum is doing to keep them off of their plans. I might have to do that. That might be the plan. Anyway, we have some story. We have some dialogue for characters. Tell me your thoughts, ladies and gents.
How old are you, kid?
Older than you were when you went to war?
That ain't saying much. Believe me. Now answer the question.
I'm old enough to have buried my mother and made a name for myself stealing things that can't be stolen.
Doesn't want to say how old he is. Intent on keeping the mystique.
That's pretty old. But it's still pretty young, if you ask me.
Where is this conversation going? Where... That's it? What are you trying to do here, Eddie? What was the point of that? Oh. Fascinating character interactions. Only been able to lurk parts of this game. How's the Victorian tactical steampunk game been? It's been fine so far. There is definitely a feel like it kind of reminds me of Shadowrun and the gameplay of Shadowrun. So far, I think the combat part, the tactical part, has been a bit easier than Shadowrun. Partially because it lets me deal with combat outside of combat. Like, I can knock people out sneaky and not get in combat with them. But also, generally, the opposing AI doesn't seem particularly strong. And, my damage numbers are pretty good. I feel like I can, you know, knock out a person around or better without taking much or any damage. But I'm having fun going through, like, the menuing and the different avenues of advancement. That's been what's keeping me going so far, is seeing how much better I can make everybody. Yeah, that's been fun.
Your tattoos are very fetching, Celestine.
Oh, are we shipping Ingrid and Celestine? It is Pride Month.
Let us dispense with illusions. You feign kindness towards me because you deem me dangerous and seek to protect yourself in my good graces.
No, she feigns kindness towards you because she wants to get in your pants.
You got me. But can you blame me, darling?
I cannot. You are right. I am dangerous.
Which just makes it that much hotter.
Oh, careful. You keep talking like that, and I might start like you.
There you go. All right, I support this. This seems like a great plan.
Where do you come from, Mr. Sawyer?
Nowhere you ever heard of.
Nobody wants to talk about themselves.
See a lot of action in the war?
Did my share.
So you're the talkative type.
I guess.
Smart. Fella can't be too careful who he lets in, am I right?
You said it.
And when you run around with a criminal element, who knows where loose lips can get you? I'm sure you've seen it happen.
Oh, sure. I remember this one time in Abilene. One of my crew...
Oh, he started telling a story. We got him.
You bet your eyes real pretty, slugger. But you ain't that good.
All right, Mr. Sawyer. I like a man who knows what not to say.
Oh, Ingrid just likes everybody. Is that allowed? Is that legal during Pride Month? Alright, so what are we doing? First off, let's empty everybody's inventory. No, you can keep the bandages. What is this? Poison bomb. Fascinating. We have to figure out who's coming on whatever mission we are heading out on. I have spent all my ether, so that's
what are we
fine,
working on
I suppose. But
What'll
now
it
I have a
be?
million supplies that I can spend. So if we're looking at armor, well, still not enough for the vitality gear too. I do like the speed suit. And I do like the higher level weapon mods also. Like, getting extra damage on a weapon mod seems pretty good. In fact, I am positive that I want this over all of the available other options for our girl Ingrid here. Like, crits all well and good, but what if damage? What if just damage? Oh, I guess inflicting dazed is good. But I like damage. And that
Looking
leaves
good
me
out
with
there,
not enough
champ.
money for anything relevant, I think. Unless I want an ammo mod. Which, like... I don't think I do. I think the crit and the accuracy stuff is more in line with what I'm looking for right now. So we're not spending any more of our supplies here.
My friend.
So the next step is deciding who is going with us on the next mission. And then equipping stuff appropriately. I guess I could potentially pursue some armor. Although I'd want to get some of the higher tier of armor that I can't get on 192 supplies. Like body armor as opposed to the light armor. Or a speed suit for certain people. And by certain people, I mean Ingrid. Ingrid is very much my favorite person here. I love that she just gets extra AP under the right circumstances. So I think of the available missions, Marteau's doing a thing. That's good rewards. This is decent rewards, I think. This is crappy rewards, but it does stop a lot of the progression. So this is probably where we're going today. Steel Court Intelligence. Not that much intelligence, as it turns out. And it's 3 people, which is what I'm expecting. I'm expecting most missions to be 3 people. But there was that one mission that was 4. Personnel search. Heck yeah. This collects intel and a firebomb. I do not care. This collects some more supplies. Maybe we'll send that. Because, like, finding another agent to recruit is great, except we already have an agent to recruit on the next time we have, you know, time to do a thing. So I think I will send, I guess we sent Latif last time, so we'll send Celestine on a mission here. So let's, take all of her stuff away.
Something.
And then Celestine can go here and get some more supplies for us.
Discretion is key.
And it looks like I could still equip or unequip her as I feel the need here. Okay. So I don't need to worry about stripping her of stuff before I send her. I can do that later if I need to. Alright, you've got some bandages. You need smoke bombs. And you need flash bombs? Frag grenades? Frag grenades feels pretty good. Sure, you can take the higher tier of frag grenade with you. Why not? And you can take one of the mods. And now I just have 3 people modded. We might as well just give you this because that way it's just equipped and I don't have to think about it. All right, let's think about skill points. Let's think about skill points. I can fill out one of these 2s, Decoy 2 or Hit 'em Hard. Hit 'em Hard seems pretty good. Let's do that. And then there's the question of which of these 4s is most useful for what we're doing here. I got Overwatch for Ingrid. Pushes 3 tiles and shreds armor? Fascinating. I think we have ways to shred armor though, so I'm not too worried about it. Killer Instinct. Ah, activates 3 times per round, sure. Max Stress, Stick and Move 2, as opposed to Stick and Move 1. Stick and Move 2 causes a knockdown on crit. That's fine. When attacking a blinded target, gain an evade. That's pretty cool. So he could like distract and then attack them and gain an evade via blindside. Unshakable's neat. Oh, Unshakable's actually pretty good because he's so good at building up evade, huh? And this is just more damage per evade stack. And that's a max stress thing. Alright, I think I want Blindside more than I want Running Shot 2. I think I want any of those more than I want Ingrid's stuff, although Push Kick 2 is kind of nice. Barrage 2 is an improved cone. Fortitude, whatever. Light 'em up 2. Light 'em up 1. 4 targets, ammo permitting. Targets gain marked and are flushed out of their locations. 6 targets. Targets are flushed and gain marked. Okay, so it just hits a couple more people. But I've never needed to hit more than 4 with this anyway. So maybe I won't worry about any of this and we'll just give Latif Blindside. It sounds great. 1 skill point lying around. Alright, well that's some incentive to try and find another skill point somewhere. And I think we're ready to just go on this mission, because I'm not spending supplies on consumables. And I'm not spending supplies on weaker armor or other equipment than I could currently possess. So, let's just go, I suppose. Low rewards for this mission, but it does keep Strum in check, which is kind of why I'm doing it. Operation Winged Scarab. A contact brings news of a Strum garrison being used as a temporary regional headquarters, which means it'll have a trove of court intelligence regarding troop movements, planned targets, and other useful intel. This is an opportunity I won't waste. With my agents and allies so outnumbered, intel is the only possible way to even the odds. I have read this description before. This is not a unique mission. This is, I guess missions are somewhat procedurally generated?
Secrets are far deadlier than blades or
Is the
bullets.
location
Ask me how
unique?
I know.
Just stay out of my way, okay? The gentleman Jean is on the job.
Have I been here before?
Yeah,
Well, we have some goodies, so that's cool. Lore? Surely the lore isn't procedurally generated. Pamphlet. Hygiene Code 6A. Cookfires may not exceed regulation size, and must be positioned downwind of Great House encampments. The presence of smoke has been known to agitate Lord Strum's infernals, and the smell of cooking meat can drive Lady Nicastro's Tide Spawn berserk. Observe the rules or risk destruction at a monster hands or at your magisters. All right, where are we going here? There. We're going there. Oh, that's a ways away. This is a familiar looking outpost design. Look at a second wind over there. That's cute. Some supplies, some more ether. All right, what about, like, goodies? Where are there goodies? You know what I'm about. I want rewards. Oh, like a mode of fate. Yes, exactly like that. How do we get here, though? I guess there's a door? Cool. We can saboteur the door. That's why we bring a character of every role. Barrel here. Alright, so we can walk out here, or we can saboteur our way through here, maybe. Are there goodies out here? Some bandages, some more bandages, some lore. I do like lore. Hey, supplies! Lots of supplies, actually. And some nice arrows on the ground to tell us where we're supposed to go. That's convenient. Alright, let's go pick up some goodies.
Let me hold on to this.
Alright, And let's see if we can get through this door or if we have to go around. Go through here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well then, we only have one way to go, so I guess let's go this way.
Purifiers.
Whoa.
Armored juggernauts. Formidable in their resolve. They fight with brute strength and flame, and will stop at nothing to destroy the court's enemies.
Immune to takedowns and immediately retaliate toward any attackers. Interesting. Alright, what else is out here? Is there anybody up here? I did see a ladder. So we could potentially climb. Or we could just avoid this idiot, right? Like, we could just run past him? I think. Immune to takedowns. Ranged ability, Incinerate 1. Bathes an area in flame. Inflicting fire damage and creating a burning hazard. Passive melee ability. Upon taking damage, the Purifier moves towards his attacker. If the target is then in range, the Purifier retaliates, dealing dazed and pushing adjacent enemies back a tile. Okay. Well, if I can't take him down, I suspect I want to just... Oh my god. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Is that heavy? I suspect we want to just run past him. I can't tell where he is because I'm too far away now. There he is. Then he pauses there. He pauses there for a while. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Wow.
Don't wander.
Also capable of getting into combat with him if I feel like it. But maybe just don't. And we'll see how well that works for me. I do still want to go for the lore, though. So I'll wait until he's out of the way and then go back behind him and go grab the lore. And I can't hit him with the takedown, so we'll just go get some lore and some bandages and call it good. A field report. Forward observation, Site 1605A. Nothing to report. Nothing ever to report. There is nothing out here. Okay. I agree, probably. That's the thing. Thank you. Alright, well, let's get out of here. A set of chalked tramp symbols communicates to any itinerants that can read them. No work. Move on fast. Pasted above them is a pamphlet with court insignia, advertising work for the desperate. Ah! It's bait, is what you're telling me. That sounds real. And the mode of fate is back here. So let's go through here. See any enemies? We see signs of enemies.
What is this piece of junk?
What is this piece of junk? The web... Oh, I've read this particular dialogue before, too. So, another point towards it being procedurally generated. Oh, it's just opens. Nice.
Found the card.
This is more bandages? More bandages. I'll let Ingrid take them. Really? Alright. Quick check on recon mode. Oh, there's combat here. Which maybe is avoidable. But also, maybe we just kill some people. I saw some sensory waves coming through here. So maybe you just all hang out here and Latif will go check things out? Oh. Oh, no good.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's somebody else! Huh. It's not the idiot. It's a different idiot. It's a sentinel. They walked all the way down here? Oh. I had no idea. Well, light him up.
Run for the hills, boys!
No hit. So, marked, but not, not knocked out of cover. That is a kill, though. So that's pretty good. And this dude is like, what enemies? I don't see any enemies. Fighting? Couldn't be me. Oh, I love that. That feels very World of Warcraft. That feels like an MMO. I've seen that, you know, range of combat before. Well, we got them separated, which is convenient. There's one. Acolyte. Who else is out here? Because if it's just the Acolyte, they're going to be an easy nab with my ability here. Cargo docks. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Quick, into recon mode while they're showing me all of the enemies. Three over here. A troop of 3 together. And then this Acolyte all on their lonesome. Okay. Well, let's
This way.
bring in the gang.
Stay put.
Because we're going to need her to come up here and deal with that troop. Oh, gosh. Yeah, them. Well, almost spotted. So let's just kill them all now.
Sleep well.
Nice. Which means it is Latif's turn to take out the one remaining one. Wherever they are. There they are. Oh, I can't do that. This is just combat. Oh yeah, they're about to spot the enemies here. They are going to be on alert. No? No alert. Cool. Oh. We might just have to get into combat here.
Hi there.
Ah, alerted before I hit the button. Which means they get the first move. Which does not mean they get the first move. I would have expected that to mean they get the first move. Well, what do I do about your armor? I guess we send Ingrid in and see if that fixes the issue. And getting a knockdown here feels pretty good. So let's just do that.
Away!
It didn't shred the armor. So let's stick and move here and see if we can get the armor shred this way.
Definitely. No?
Yeah, armor shred. Heck yeah. But now run back to here. Oh, everybody's alerted. That's unfortunate. How much damage is this doing? Not a lot. But it is 2 shots. Maybe I frag grenade first? It feels unnecessary. Alright, let's try the 2 shots and see what happens. That's 26? It's 26. Sure, we'll do 26 twice.
These don't come cheap, by the way.
And now they're marked, which means this will just kill.
My sights.
Which is good enough. What? How are you missing here? There we go. Oh, here they all come. Wow, that's a lot more enemies than I expected, given that I got the triple takedown. Alright, you know what? I think maybe we'll have you run out here. And set up some Overwatch. You can do the same. I guess reload first.
Reloading!
And you can get some evade, I guess? Like, I don't really want to go running in. So we'll just hang out here and cause problems.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's what I was looking for. They're all coming this way. This is going to be a huge grenade. Oh, yeah. It's definitely time to just set them all on fire. Absolutely 100%. It's fire time. Time for fire. I can only hit 2 of them. But it is a full kill on both of them. So that's nice. I really want to hit this guy, though. I don't think I can. Too bad. Alright, let's just kill them both then. And now there's fire, which is great. What's the range on this? Not enough. $65, 35, 35. That sounds like Overwatch to me. Should we maybe start shooting these idiots from behind? 4 enemies left. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, so that's everybody except for whoever's coming out of this. Where can I move to? Can I get up on here? No, too bad. But I can, I think, position myself to Overwatch here. And, our girl Ingrid is happy to step in front and be a meat shield, should that become relevant. So where can you go? You can go here. Yeah, go here and then evade.
Take this.
Now you can move right behind her. Now you have an evade also. And then we will Overwatch. Will not Overwatch? No, we will Overwatch.
think you're fast. Let's see. Nice try.
Yep, there we go. Super good. They're gonna come in here, and then Ingrid's gonna punch him. And get evaded. Yeah, super good. I don't know where you're going. I guess you just don't want to be set on fire. You're burning, which I love that for you. This is in line of sight of 3 people? I'll take that. That's pretty good. Light them all up. Wait, what? Can you not light them all up? Why can you only light up the one? What the hell happened there? Okay. Whatever. Well, time for you to start killing people. And by you, I mean Ingrid. That is Ingrid's job. That's not lethal. That's not lethal. That's lethal! Give me my AP back. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm not concerned about it. I guess we can get a bunch of evades out of this. I like moving to get an evade better. Oh, I can distract and then shoot them for an evade. There we go. Let's blind them all. Distracted, blinded, and provoked. And now if I shoot them, I get an evade, which is great. Who is most concerning here? The one with more health, I guess. Oh, let's shoot the one I can hit. The provoke feels pretty strong. This idiot is probably going to get a shot off, but he is already on fire, so I guess I'm not that concerned about it. What's up, Inkling? How's it going?
One less to worry about.
She still has her full 2 AP. She's not going to get any more this round, though. So let's punch or knock down, and then run away. Yeah, let's get some damage on this idiot. That sounds great.
No hard feelings.
And then stick and move.
You blinked.
Oh! Fixed her cooldowns. I love that. And then come back over here to defend your boy again. Maybe hide better, though. Are you not on fire still? Well, somehow he's not on fire still.
Watch out!
Ooh, grenades. I wasn't expecting grenades. Well, those are easily avoidable. Satchel charges are dodgeable, so that's nice. Are you dead? Great. Love seeing that. Running shots. Any other targets? No. Alright, well, I'll take the shot, I guess.
Quick, quick, quick.
Because it's better than moving. But then you can get out of the way. And now nobody's getting exploded, which is great. Take this shot, too, I think. Yeah! 45%? More like 100%. You're gonna need a reload.
Reloading.
And that should give you enough power to just knock this girl out completely.
I'm just getting
Oh,
warmed
yeah.
up.
Very nice.
Love those crits. This guy's doing so well. You're getting knocked down, buddy. You're getting the bull.
You're in my way.
Alright, well, you gotta spend your turn standing up, so, this is pretty broken.
I'm not here to play games.
Challenge!
I'm glad she never misses a
That's
punch.
eating
That
up
is
for
very
you, kid.
convenient.
Don't forget it.
Alright, well, we have successfully set them up and knocked them down. So, that's the mission, I think.
Follow me.
Alright, let's see if there's any... Are there any goodies this way? Out here on the pier? Doesn't look like it, does it? Ah, there we go. Bandages. Alright.
Yeah, I can use this.
We'll give them to the person that can actually equip them. Some more goodies over here. Yep, the ether. Lore. The hagioliths cannot be safely transported except by mundane means. Use local contacts to secure passage. Do not, under any circumstances, use the crossroads. Oh, danger. Can't use magic on the magic things. Alright, I get it.
This ought to come in handy.
There was some extra, like, pickups down here, right? We killed him before he got a chance to throw his grenade at us. Yeah.
Ordnance ain't pretty, but
Look at
it
that.
sure as hell works.
Okay, I think all that's left is the actual, like... What is this? Inspect. Valuable antiques, sure. Second one doesn't do anything. This sure does, though.
Let me hold on to this. Got it.
Escape! Where is escape? Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Time to escape, then.
And we're clear.
It could have gone worse.
It certainly could have gone worse. That went pretty dang well, actually. I even avoided a combat. I'm so proud of me. The recovered documents are secure and on their way back to the island. The intel within is sure to be useful. Strum has connections across the globe and dabbles in everything, from national politics to the art trade to obscure occult research. I think I've gotten that dialogue before, too. I don't think that's new. Complete secondary objectives for even more rewards. But listen, if there had been a secondary objective, I would have completed it, alright? Y'all gotta offer me the secondary objectives if you want me to complete them. The Conduit, the Waif, and the Manticore. Okay. What is the Waif? Debuff ability. Target enemy takes 40% more damage this round. That's sick. I might give that to our boy Eddie. Yeah, I'm completely okay with overriding the Avenger for this one.
Uncle Sam taught me 6 ways to kill a guy with my bare hands.
The Conduit. Cast a shocked hazard, AoE 2. And the Manticore, cast a poisoned hazard. Okay, I kind of think maybe I just don't worry about either of these. Oh, I haven't tried the Fallen since I upgraded it. Should do more damage now. like the passives more than I like the active abilities. But, right, yeah, I guess but these two are just being discarded. Unfortunately, we don't have the person in the party that's using the Manticore, so we can't level that one up. So we just erase these because I don't want to overwrite any of the things that I currently have. I guess the Tyrant isn't a big deal here. Do I want to give you an extra ability? You already have this thing. Shocked Hazard? I mean, am I ever going to use this? I'm so bad at using cooldowns. Let's be real here. The Tyrant doesn't feel particularly relevant, though. Well, neither does the Conduit. Both of these feel pretty minor. Yeah, alright, discard it. Get me the ink. Mission complete! So that is a victory against Strum.
This will be of use.
A basket of Magdalite healing supplies. Ah, great. Court activity. Yo, Drew. Never half steps because he's not a half stepper. Drinks a lot of soda, so they call him Dr. Pepper. All right. All right. No, pretty good. Pretty good. How was the back rooms? Did you find the monster, or did the monster find you? Okay, so hang on. Oh, this thing happened. I guess we got to deal with this thing. I missed whether or not a thing happened out here on the world map. You got murdered? Okay, okay. So something did find you. I guess that's fair. That was the concern. The Maiduguri mission. Through the dusty streets of Maiduguri, Nigeria, the Parliament of 16 Cowries is transporting the coveted Ogboni's Eye. This is a lot of proper nouns. A beautiful stone believed to possess the wisdom of a long-dead elder. The Eye has attracted the Sons of Anubis, a group of artifact thieves affiliated with Wolfram Strum. We know who that is. The Cowries are requesting the League's aid to ensure that it reaches its destination in one piece. Interesting. 2 skill points is cool. 2 skill points is very cool, actually. Supplies is cool, and it impacts Strum's presence on the world map, which is kind of cool. This doesn't matter to me in the slightest. I think I like the skill points more than I like the supplies. Saddling up on a muscular steed. It is Pride Month. Eddie sets off to safeguard the Cowries convoy. Day after day, his eyes scan the horizon, his pistols held at the ready. When the Sons of Anubis inevitably arrive, he meets them with a deluge of hot lead. Their stolen relics are formidable, but so are Eddie's revolvers. Or that's what we're calling it now, is a revolver. Finally, the convoy arrives safely at Ijibu. The Eye is secure, and the Cowries are grateful. Good. They better be. Spent a lot of effort to get there. Yo! Wef's raiding too? Man, alright. Well, first off, thank you, Drew, for the raid. Shadowed Mage, Mrs. Dunsale, Tilted Gaming, thanks for showing up. And now also thank you, Wef, for the raid. How's it going? What's up, Chubblekins? The Lamplighters League. Yeah. We are plighting a lot of lambs here, for sure. I don't actually know what we're doing other than engaging in shenanigans with occult entities. But, eventually we're gonna make our way into the tower, presumably. That is the hope. The hope and the assumption. Oh man, there's stuff that needs to get done out here. 2 Marteau missions. That's disastrous. I don't want to put off getting the other agent again. Ugh. Love to make your way into a tower? Yeah, me too. Me too. I do love climbing things, especially towers. This is an Icastro mission? That's wild. Okay. How is that enemy random? There were a lot of barrels, Wef. It ended up being a really good map for the race, I think. But yeah, there sure were a lot of barrels. That's I was definitely aware of the presence of all the barrel throwers. Alright, well, we'll deal with the world map once I'm done dealing with literally everything else. So let's go deal with literally everything else. We have story? We do. Nikki wants to talk. Well, I'm definitely not going to be silencing Nikki during Pride Month, so... When you vetted that one, you were like, this is the one and they must hit the enemy randos. Yeah, I think between me and Urza, we were definitely going to donate to hit boss rando if it didn't make it on its own. I was not about to donate for enemy rando, but I'm glad that it made it, because I think it did make the race better.
We're back, Locke. Any fight you walk away from is a win in my book.
Lucid and concise. Back to it, then.
Oh, that's, well, the mission was generic, and the dialogue when we got back from the mission was generic. So I guess that's fair. It didn't look particularly plot relevant. It was just a thing to do. It seemed important to do at the time. But now that we've done it, I'm like, wow, I could have spent my time on literally anything else and made potentially more progress. Or different progress. Hard to say how progress works in this game still. So I have 4 ether to spend.
What are we working on today?
That's a very good question, Dennis.
Do you want to know your fate?
And the real question is, are we spending those ether on May or on Danis? 4 ether. The Vitality Engine, I feel like, is not that big a deal. But the Ability Optimizer does seem pretty cool. And May can get me to potential, not that that matters yet. This stuff doesn't matter in the slightest. And this feels nice to have, but not that relevant yet. So I guess we're giving Danis the
I'm
ether.
quite proud of that.
Let's go. Give me abilities. And then I have 1 left over, so I guess that could go here. But, like, who am I ever... I guess I'm giving this to somebody who has nothing else, so... And I do need to spend this point eventually. I'll wait on it. It's not relevant yet. Not relevant at the moment.
What'll it be?
What have we got here? I can afford body armor now, which is cool. Not that people are getting hit. So maybe I just get a speed suit for your girl Ingrid? Kinda into that. And then the plan today is get our next agent, even though it lets Marteau up past the threshold. We sent Celestine on a mission last time, so we'll send Latif on a mission this time. Ooh, an armor shred talisman. Oh, I can get equipment this way. That's kind of convenient. This is some supplies. And this is spending supplies for another agent recruitment mission, which I am going to want eventually. So let's do that now.
Handle this discreetly.
What were you up to today, Wef? What was your stream? Which randomizer were you taking apart this time? You can drop all your stuff off. Celeste open world. Oh, that's cool. You now have the reloadability thing. That definitely goes here. You have nothing? What does this do? Upon using a buff or debuff consumable, the agent regains +1 AP. Debuff consumable. Well, I mean, I'll give it to you because, like, it's not like I'm doing anything else there. You were being taken apart by it, actually. Yeah, Celeste is hard. Celeste is a real hard game. I don't know that I want to play the Celeste randomizer. Like, I would be looking for an excuse to play more Celeste, But Celeste Randomizer, in any kind of context of, like, I am trying to beat whatever the game is under this specific set of circumstances in a specific time frame, doesn't seem like a thing. That doesn't feel like how I want to play Celeste. Open world is really neat. Okay. I mean, I'm listening. I'm happy to learn more about it, but... yeah, we have plenty of band-aids. You can take... maybe you could take the flash bomb, since it's a debuff consumable. The smoke bomb is a buff consumable? You unlock the mechanics. Oh, like Mario World. Okay. Okay. Sure. Grenade consumable. Healing consumable. I guess fire is a debuff. Sure. You know what? Sure, take a smoke bomb. I guess it's free to use. And I think what we're going to do is get Ingrid a speed suit. So you can have the vitality gear.
Let's make a deal.
And now Ingrid can run faster, which is great news. The different platform types and stuff are what you unlock. Oh. Clouds, orbs, etc. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Whoa, that means there's definitely some routing in that game. Okay, that's a lot more routing than I expected for Celeste. That's very neat. Alright, are we good? I guess we're good. Nowhere to spend more supplies. I still don't know how to spend intel and whatever heal is with any kind of regularity. And I have not enough ether to buy any relevant power-ups. Can I upgrade this? Oh, okay. So the level 1 upgrade is 32. The level 2 upgrade is 128, which is a lot. The level 1 upgrade at rare is also 32. Okay. So if I'm going to spend this, I should probably spend it here. Or I can wait. I think maybe this is a wait line. I do like passives. If I upgrade this, another 2% hit chance. Sure. I guess the upgrade to level 2 is the cheapest one. And upgrading to level 3, I think just takes one more copy of the card. But I guess I don't know that for sure. So we'll see if this is a mistake, I guess. Anybody else talking out here? Nah? Alright, let's do a mission. The Rebel Angel. And if I recover a stolen Magdalite cache, I'll get 2 heal whatever these things are. Which I still don't know. Presumably a useful resource. Alright, let's go. Start mission. Recruit more agents. Ana Sofia Rodriguez, combat medic. An unlikely ally, but a useful one, I hope. Though trained in the sacred healing art of the Magdalite Order, Sorta? Sister? Santa? I'm gonna go with sister here. Sister Rodriguez traded her holy vows of nonviolence for a rifle when the banished court tried to steal medicine from her convent. She's been on the run ever since. A Magdalite who can hurt as well as heal is a powerful ally. I just have to reach her before they do.
Tonight, we save a life by ending many others. Personally, I'd recruit from people who don't need saving. But that's just me.
Okay. So this is a unique tile set for sure. This is the first time we've seen this. So that's kind of cool. Looks like Sister Rodriguez is over here. What else are we doing while we're out here? Oil? Wow, she far? big map? A huge goddamn map? Okay. There's a shock bomb just lying around. Presumably we grab Sister Rodriguez, and then there's got to be some place that we can go to leave, to run away, which is maybe like this area here. No, this looks like bonus stuff. The Mode of Fate is out here, so let's go that way first because the Mode of Fate is out there, which it looks like the way to get there. It looks like it's a big square. We can kind of go in any direction, maybe. This place is huge, though. Heavens to Betsy. Why is it so big? Alright, are there any goodies out here, or is this just dodgeable? Bandages. I can leave bandages behind. If there's ether here... Oh, this is the bonus thing. I guess we gotta go get the bonus thing. Alright, let's go get the bonus thing. That sounds like a good start. We'll go get the bonus thing. And then we can go around to the other side, because it doesn't look like we can travel through here. So we probably have to go around to the right side anyway. So yeah, let's get the bonus thing first, and then deal with the other stuff. Alright, sounds like a plan. Cool. Court Outpost. What have we got out here? Acolytes. Tide Spawn. Enforcer, Enforcer, Enforcer. Alright. Well, ideally, I'd like to get around the Tide Spawn and handle all three of these idiots at once. So let's start with trying to take some people out without attracting too much attention. Let's head back here, I think.
Need a second.
And we'll send in the sneak to see if we can just one-shot a couple of idiots. And also grab supplies.
A lost thing, now found.
We're like about to turn around. I saw that twist. Okay, so the Tide Spawn is following the patrol route here, I think. That is just enough vision range that I can't really walk. Oh, this is tall grass.
Dream your dreams.
Well, that was easy.
Follow me.
I don't know if they're about to get spotted, but let's hang out in the grass for a bit.
Hang back.
And I might be able to set up a line to take out multiple idiots at once with Ingrid. Alright, well thank you for the raid, Wef. Thanks for dropping by. Oh yeah, here we go. So close. This is two of them. I want to get two of the ranged idiots, because the acolytes I'm less worried about.
Who's there?
Yep, they found the body. That's about right. This one's not moving. Oh, here they come. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. Well, how do we cause problems here? Let's move in and see what we can get done. We gotta get our girl Ingrid out first. Although, if I can set up enough damage, maybe we don't need to get her out. Oh, I can hit 4 people from here. I'll just be completely out in the open. But since when has that been a problem? 1, 2, 3... And then, sure, blow it up.
Come on out now!
Yo, nice. All right, so that opened things up a bit here. She melees for 43. I thought this was more damage last time. Oh, it's a different number because I am hitting people that have different armor sets. 1 health, rude. What is this? This is kerosene. So this will spill out oil if I hit it, which we can maybe then blow up. All right, so the plan now is drop this poison hazard in a place where it's not going to affect Ingrid. Are you immune to poison? I can also mesmerize. I haven't thought about that. Ooh. How do we feel about mesmerizing a tide spawn? How do we feel about tide spawns just generally? What's the vibe on tide spawns? Immune to poison damage, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? This is a lot of idiots out here, though. Some of whom have guns. So, you standing out in the middle here was maybe a poor choice. But, here we are, I guess. Alright, the poison thing, maybe not the best. What are my odds on Whispering Knife? 90, 100. Well, that'll get Ingrid a kill. So that'll get her partially out of the way.
As the soul rots, so do the flesh.
Yeah, let's get this kill, because that's free. I think I need to knock this idiot down, so let's do that. Need to push him. None of these are good angles. Wow, is he actually immune to knockdown from this position? Rude. Pushes him back 2 tiles, so this will actually work. It'll push him here and then again. Okay, yeah.
Away!
There's the knockdown. That's what I needed. And then we'll have to stick and move here unless I think we can get a kill. Which, I don't think we can get a kill, actually. Where do I want the damage? Probably on this idiot. Inspect? We'll do some inspecting later, I think. I thought I would have enough speed to actually get out of here. But alright, let's get behind cover.
I don't think so.
Get punched? Aw. The counter punch, though. The smoke bombs? Okay, yeah, sure. Thank you for putting down smoke in the place where I'm trying to keep my melee alive. That's convenient. You should take more damage this round. That seems like a good choice.
It's about to get real rough for you.
And are any of you idiots marked enough that this is a good choice? That is a full kill. Can Ingrid just kill him, though? 22... 72... 4... 87... dead. Ah, okay, well, we'll start with that. Get your cooldowns back. Maybe we'll bull the Tide Spawn again? Just bully the Tide Spawn forever and ever? Oh, I forgot that the Tide Spawn could do that. None of these are kills yet, but the night is young. 4. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. That's just a kill? I think we take that. Especially considering it is, in many ways, free. Is it time to poison people? It might be time to poison people. You could use some more stress. I do like the curse there. Sure. Let's just toss out a mesmerize. I imagine we'll have use for this. And we'll curse this idiot. So now it's just you. Stick and move, punch and run.
You couldn't keep up.
Loving the Vambrace is working out so well here. And we have a free move to wherever I want. So back here seems good. Better cover even though it's not in the smoke anymore. Hey, good shot. Now you've got nowhere to shoot. Ah, shooting your ally. Fantastic. You don't have cooldowns yet. Doesn't reload do a thing? Hold on. What is your thing? Yeah, reloads reduce cooldowns. Okay, okay, let's get the cooldowns back then. Because if I reload and then I can light him up again, that feels really good. Yep, yep, yep. Shoot them all. God, I love those crits, though. Frag grenades. Alright, how much damage can you deal here with your basic melee attack? Not quite a kill, but that's good enough for Ingrid to kill. So I guess let's do that and hang out in the smoke.
I will cut out your heart.
Got him. Oh, and then you can get knocked down. Or I can just punch you to death, which seems good. Go gadget punch machine.
You see how easily they fall when you trust in your training.
Easy peasy. Alright, you should probably get these frag grenades.
I'll take this.
Grab that. The lore. Project L-178 signal boost for crossroads delayed. Unclear readings for energy signatures, waiting for weather to clear. Sure. Okay, what was this inspect? An old ranger's supply post has been repurposed into an ammo depot. Red barrels leak dark pools of oil onto the trampled snow. There are a lot of explosives around here. I imagine I could have taken advantage of more of these random hazards, but oh well. My mother Abbess, if that is your final word, then I am leaving. The soldiers starve children, massacre our sites, sisters, enrich themselves, and what do? Sit and bandage wounds. Wounds that we might have prevented if we had only fought back. The Divine Mother taught me to serve the people. That is the light that guides me. It guides me to the battlefield. Peace to you, and goodbye. Ana Sofia Rodriguez. Included with the letter, a much-folded poster. A mother cradling a child as a silhouetted soldier carries away their crops. Translated from Spanish. Defend the farmer and his family. Destroy the military thief. Handwritten on the back. This is what you want to ignore. Brutal. Alright, well, I got what I needed out of this area, so that's good. Is that bandages? There we go. Any other goodies out here? This door doesn't open. Oh, interesting. I might have actually been able to just come back through... No, I couldn't have passed this. That would have been so funny, Joe. Just, like, stealth past all of this, grab the thing, and leave. Was there a route? Oh, there might have been a route. No, I can't get through here. Too bad. One of these days. One of these days there's going to be an actual stealth route. Maybe. Alright, so back to the main mission, I guess. Any other things out here? Let's not be too thorough. We don't need to rub our junk against everything here. Is this door open? This door also does not open. This does, though. Lose your fears and be healed. Tent meeting, everyone welcome. The Doctor of Hope, Sybil O'Malley, will cure all with the water of faith. Gouged floorboards mark where furniture was dragged away to make room for military supply crates. What is this? Okay. This one I know. We should give that to Celestine because she needs more charges of her signature ability.
Everything has a use.
Okay. So, random resupply. Nice. And maybe there's stuff back here? There does not appear to be stuff back here. There appears to be a woodshed back here. Which is not a lot, freely admitted. Okay. Oh, here we go. We found combat. Well, we found enemies. This may or may not end up being combat. Pretty easy to avoid some of the combat here. Do I just send Celestine in and knock all three of them out? Like, it's not like I'm too worried about the actual combat if I get into combat with these idiots. So maybe we just get into combat with these idiots. I kind of want to take out the one with a gun. And then past that, it's, you know, it's whatever.
Hold up.
Oh, there's his range. Okay, okay. Cool. I was not expecting that. Well, I'm hidden, right? That's what this blue means. I'm just like actual hidden. It doesn't matter whether or not she sees me because I'm just hidden because I'm blue. That's what stealth means.
Another one falls.
You will meet your end here.
All right, and now we can ambush. Can only reach one of them, so just double shoot.
Farewell.
Yep, that's free. Ooh, she still gets the extra AP on kill. Oh, that's glorious. All right, and then you just stab this lady twice, and we're done here.
Your time has come.
Alright. Good. Improves our
That was
position.
good. That felt like a good use of resources.
This will serve.
And some free extra frag grenades, my favorite. Okay. Can we go this way? Do we have to go around? Let's find out. Oh. Oh, intel. Okay, so we can't go this way, but there are goodies hidden in the weeds. So that's cool. Oh, and here is the next combat. Court checkpoint. Let's see who's out here, shall we? These three idiots. Plus a sentinel in the tower. Well, 3 idiots walking together and fully grouped up means I have my run of this place. Ingrid can just knock him down.
Let's make tracks.
Oh. Oh no, more idiots. I wasn't expecting additional idiots. Also, there's a spotter up here, it looks like. Slightly more idiots than previously expected. And that one I'm gonna have to fight. So there is some required combat here. Am I in range of getting spotted here? Pile of burnt out cigarettes and a stale smell marks where court soldiers have been spending their time off duty. I'm gonna hit her.
Easy as pie.
Because nobody's gonna spot her up there. They're all just looking over here. Nope. Didn't see no one. And then we send Ingrid in
Let's move.
to knock all 3 of these out at once. And then we just fight whoever's left.
What's up?
Enter combat. And do you have line of sight? You do. Oh, beautiful. Well, take him out with your extra bonus crit because ambush. Oh, bonus hit from ambush. Even better. Do it again?
Shoot your heart out.
Good shots, good shots. And then you... What is your deal, Sentinel? Snapshot 1. Ranged ability deals damage with 0 chance to crit. Overwatch ability also. Which, how do we know whether or not they've set up for Overwatch? I'm not sure that we can know whether or not they've set up for Overwatch. But that ranged ability is a little bit of a struggle.
I'm not here to play games.
But we can just knock this idiot out from ranged. Or even with melee now. That's not too bad. It's not a lot of... that is not a worrisome amount of remaining health. Although I guess if I go into melee, he can punch me. So maybe... Maybe we'll still just take you out this way. And you can... Definitely want an evade on you. And otherwise we can just stay hiding and flush this person out while they, like, come running for me. Well, that's not bad.
I charge extra for this.
Can you hit from here? You can. Not great odds, but, like, might as well try.
Not of quite the adventure I was
good enough
hoping
odds,
for,
apparently.
But it will have to do.
Easy. Easy every time. What is this? The mode of fate is
Gun on hand
important.
strikes again.
Flash bombs. Okay. Anybody got room for flash bombs? Celestine can have room for flash bombs. We'll just drop a frag grenade over here. No room for frag grenades. Definitely room for
I
lore,
hold
though.
on to this.
Doctors across state report epidemic of nightmares, insomnia, fears of resurging epidemic stupor. And then there's a thing up here. This is actually somewhat unfortunate because I wanted to give this to Ingrid. But that doesn't seem to be possible here. Oh, no, we totally could have. Ah, mistakes.
Come.
Well, that was yet another outpost. So all that's left is presumably outpost number 3, which contains our target. The wooden boards creak and groan, unused to the weight of supply-laden soldiers and material. Anything cool over here? Little roundabout, nothing to do? Nothing to do. Okay, that's fine. This looks like the spot.
Target is here.
Banished encampments. There sure are some enemies here. And as usual, our target is just hiding in a corner where nobody can see them. Definitely can't be seen by any of the people that are here. And almost assuredly there's more people than just these 3. So let's see how many we can take out from the outside without causing any additional problems. Teleporter over here.
Hang
somebody coming out it this way? Oh,
Who dares?
ah! Immediately spotted. Terrible news. Well, yeah, 7 people. Okay. I was not expecting somebody to come out from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one right next to me is 6. Ah, and the one behind them is 7. Well. Who's in range? Looks like 3 people in range? Sure, light them up.
Get!
Looks like we got them all, so that's pretty good. Alright. And they are all now, like, completely free to attack, and they're also just random melee idiots. So they're really not in the slightest bit concerning here. The real question is, how dangerous is it to walk in front of this mess? Alright, let's see what happens if we punch you.
Behold.
Ah, okay. Definitely some idiots here. They don't know what they're guarding against, but they sure are guarding. So you're probably going to want to spend your next move getting undercover. Yeah, I think maybe running back here. Oh, I could have, I could still mesmerize. We can mesmerize this idiot. Mesmerize is so good because it usually means that the enemies will target them.
Still your mind.
Well, how about you become our friend? This should be free. Oh, not enough range. Okay, well then go punch them, I suppose. 1 damage short from killing them. You can kill the one in the back, though. 100, yeah. Just murder them to death. Nice job, nice job. Alright, let's see how well this works. Aw, yeah, okay, so still 1 health left. This, though, is free and is a kill, which gets me the AP back.
Pain will be over soon.
This also is a free kill, which gets me the AP back. So we can move undercover? Or we can go out and help Celestine take the damage? Or just hang out, I guess. We'll move closer to the combat. Oh, nice, nice. Love to see that. Whoa. Yo, what? This dude has so many moves? What the crap? You could just do that? That's brutal. Are you gonna run in and get demolished? Oh, you already used your Overwatch. Yeah, okay. How do they have so many turns? I've never seen enemies do that much damage to me. This is wild. Ah, somebody died to poison. Lovely. Well, that whole mess was way more effective than it had any right to be. And I have yet more reason to never let tide spawns live. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Mutilate can chain. Oh, okay. So it did a rend with its first AP. and then did a mutilate, and it chained. It's disgusting. Yeah, never let this idiot into melee. I think they should never have the opportunity to attack anybody ever again. That seems like the best idea at the moment. Alright, well, you go hit some people and see what happens, I guess.
You can't stop me.
Is that a kill? Might just be a kill now. You can throw a knife. 90, 90, 60. 60? We're gonna throw a smoke bomb here. That is a kill.
Y'all
Perfect.
taking notes on this?
You really want to impress me? Do that again.
You have 2 AP, one of which is going to be a smoke bomb. Oh, smoke bomb is free, actually. Forgot that smoke bombs are free. Because of Vitality Engine.
I am the dagger. The dagger is me.
Okay, and I think that means that Celestine can just kill.
Don't carry on so.
And you ought to be able to just kill here also. Beautiful. Can't make contact? I guess I gotta be next to her to make contact.
Come on. Locke sent us to get you out of here.
Thank the Divine Light. I'm Anna Sophia. I'm a combat medic. I've been looking for you.
So, Anna Sophia, what do you have? Restore. Channels her powers to completely heal all teammates within a large radius. Move. Shoot. Ranged basic attack. 3 bullets. Opens fire with her SMG, performing 2 attacks on a single target. Most accuracy mid-range. Okay. Overwatch and reload. Fantastic. Well, go grab this. Oh, right. There's enemies are going to come from there. Okay. So we need to go clear them out before the next thing happens. Not even this turn. Next turn. Well, I want you to get in Overwatch range. And I guess we don't have time for a reload, so just Overwatch. Is this Overwatch range? I don't think it is, but let's give it a shot.
Anyone moves, I'll put them down.
And you can just hang out next to them, I guess.
There are more guards coming!
Because you should have the ability to... Yeah. The free punch in melee. Yup. Yup. Oh, so good. They come in on the run and just immediately get gunned down. You poor idiots. Die.
The veil descends. If you have peace to make,
There it is.
make it now.
Let's go get
A
goodies.
concoction
Sure.
of saltpeter and brimstone.
Got my smoke bomb back. Typed on banished court letterhead. Magister Wollstonecraft. Oh, I've run into that name before. We have reason to believe that known anarchist Ana Sofia Rodriguez has entered your jurisdiction. Be advised, not only is Rodriguez a Magdalite, she also killed 5 enforcers in a shootout in Spain. Execute her on sight. Any more goodies out here? Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing standing in my way at this point. I think we just stopped everybody who could possibly pose any threat here. Inside the tent hang rows of court uniforms. Half of them are wrinkled and scuffed, bearing stains in brown, black, and red. The other half are freshly laundered and immaculate.
And what do we have here?
Bandages. Who wants bandages? Nobody. We got tons of them. Climb? Hello? Ungroup, I guess? Climb? Can we not climb? There's supplies up there. Alright, what about this one? Yeah, this one's so easy. Okay, great.
Everything has a use.
Spoils of peace. That's different from spoils of war. Within lie books in hastily packed piles. Silver jewelry, 3 generations worth, glint from the crevasses between them. Atop it all is a child's wooden toy horse. That's so much imagery. Alright, where is escape? This way, it seems. Well, alright, time to go.
And we're home free!
Now we will take you to speak with Locke.
I cannot wait to meet the last surviving lamplighter. I'm ready to join the fight.
We might finally have someone who's actually a lamplighter in spirit. Someone who wants to be a hero. My agents found the Magdalite rebel, Ana Sofia Rodriguez, just as the court closed its grip. But together, the 4 of them fought off her captors and escaped. A healer of Magdalite caliber who can fight in the field, and who believes in my cause. It's almost a miracle. But there's a risk. What does SRTA mean? Is that some, like, acronym for sister? Sister Rodriguez has spilled blood. Can she still access the sacred healing art as I need her to? 8 skill points. Yo. That's big rewards. Senorita. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I figured it wasn't a typo, because they'd done it twice, but I had no concept of what it actually meant. Skill points gained. Yeah, alright, you better. The Unquiet. Look at you. Look at these freaks. I just got 3 freaks from my undrawn hand reveal. Love that. Agent has +1 speed, but suffers 15 damage when crossing the full distance of a 1 AP move. Why? I don't like that. That's bad. That's dumb and bad. Buff ability. Grant a teammate 1 evade. That's kind of sick, actually. Buff ability. Grant a teammate 2 speed. Kind of loving the Fallen here. Because she gets a ranged ability that she can use for knockouts and get her AP back. I would also love to give her the Imp, but the waif was good this time. The Tyrant feels like not a big deal. Although, giving her additional max stress is actually pretty good. And I do like her having random poison abilities on top of her existing poison ability. I don't want to replace the Comet. I think I don't want to replace the Waif. I definitely don't want to replace the Fallen. I might not need the Bull. In fact, the Bull I might be better served giving the Bull to Celestine. So maybe we can overwrite the Bull and be okay. But this is all active abilities. Like, all the I don't want active abilities. I want passives. Except for, I don't want passives that also hurt me. But alright, let's just give Imp and Satyr to Ana Rodriguez, and we'll figure something else out later.
It is no accident that we have met. It is no accident that we have met each other.
Alright, so how'd this work out? This was a Nicastro mission. Not that it matters, because Nicastro didn't have any threat.
A promising lead.
Complete the Healer to recruit Mother Amina, a mystic who can offer health and upgrades and items in the hideout. Oh! Ooh, that's cool. I think I had the option between her and Nikki earlier on, so it's good to be able to find her again. I wasn't looking for Amina. I sent an agent to look for allies, hoping to find a surgeon or a black market apothecary who could handle our medical needs, no questions asked. Instead, the agent returned with news of a Magdalite hospital raided by the court, its abbess missing in action. Somehow I knew the abbess's name even before I turned the page. Mother Amina. So now I have another ally mission, which we definitely want to engage in as soon as possible. But first, court activity. There's a bunch of Marteau threat, and this is -1 threat to Nicastro, which doesn't matter. Marteau has reached a breakpoint. Marteau Industries goes on a hiring spree, scooping up military veterans and security experts for an exploration-based initiative, set in an undisclosed location. Meanwhile, ghost sightings and reports of supernatural phenomena begin spreading around the globe. On Marteau missions, all Sentinels are replaced with Spectronauts. That sounds mildly scary.
The future has a name.
Oh, every one of these has a
That
cutscene?
name is Marteau. Of course, progress comes at a
The hell
price.
is he wearing?
And you, my friends, are going to pay it in labor, working the assembly lines until your bodies break down.
Well, how motivational.
And then we'll work your souls. There's a place in Marteau Industries for everyone, the living and the dead alike. Welcome to the future. It's the only one you'll ever know.
Wow, that is extremely evil. Taken by Marteau. The pain will continue until the pain no longer continues. Yeah, right? Not even like a hint of like for your own good or for the betterment of the world. Just like, no, I'm just being evil here. Don't worry about it.
You all okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It was a shared premonition, Captain. A vision of what is to come if Trace Marteau takes the tower.
Oh, I see. The cutscene actually occurred in-game. Like, that wasn't just a cutscene for me. That was also a shared hallucination. Oh, neat.
In the dream, I tried to remember my name, but I couldn't. None of us could. The only name we knew was Marteau.
I dreamt I had nothing. Not even my own 2 hands. Not even my life.
The veil was torn. Death was life. And life was his death.
Well, I saw something like a steel mill, except it was endless. And the workers were all ghosts.
Everything was grey and loud, clanging, roaring, churning, weeping.
A factory that covers the globe. For an inventor, Marteau is quite predictable. But with his machines powered by the Bright Storm, nobody will be beyond his reach, not in life or in death.
Yeah, okay. So if Marteau gets to reshape the world to his whims, it's bad. Understandable.
Better stop him then. I ain't cut out for honest work.
Don't worry.
We do
Captain.
love Nikki.
Nothing about Trace Marteau is honest.
Well, breakpoint reached sounds miserable. And that gives me more incentive to just not allow breakpoints to get reached. Because I don't know if there's any coming back from this. Like, I don't know if I can now attack Marteau's threat level and reduce it past this point. Or if this is a permanent change, regardless of where Marteau's threat ends up. However, I am worried that if every mission is spent preventing somebody from reaching a breakpoint, that will never do anything else.
The mesmerizing Celestine. A knife-throwing act in Berlin, right? No. Prague. No, Berlin.
Hey, don't second-guess yourself, Madame May. You know what's up.
Berlin, madame. And I saw you perform at the Winter Garden in 29.
Ah, yes. I remember that show. You have an extraordinary memory.
An occultist entering the city without my knowledge could have meant my death.
Of course. The stage was only your cover, not your calling. Isn't that right?
It began as a cover, but some days perhaps it was more.
Implying that the stage is Madame May's calling? I believe that, actually.
Maybe performance was your true calling all along. Would you like a reading? This isn't generosity. You look like a woman with a fascinating star chart.
I love the idea that there are fortune tellers out there whose goal is to collect interesting futures. Just like, oh no, I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this to see what kind of fascinating lives people have in the future.
Thank you, madame, but no. I know my end. Details would only make it harder.
Yikes. Celestine, always so upbeat.
Senorita Rodriguez, I understand you killed several court soldiers before my agents found you. I can't imagine what that was like for you.
It was not easy, but my resolve is stronger than ever. I will not have compassion for tyrants and murderers who gorge themselves while innocents go hungry.
All right, this is a good start. I appreciate the hard ethical line here.
You have made a terrible sacrifice joining this fight.
You're kind, but please don't trouble yourself for my sake.
You're sweet. Maybe too sweet for a Magdalite with a machine gun. Let's cut to the chase. You spilled blood. Can you still access the healing art?
All right, well, Locke is all about utility here.
Oh, I see. Your concern is not for my sake, but for your own.
I mean, yup.
Can it not be both? Your goal is mine. Defeat the banished court. To do that, I must know what my agents can do.
The healing miracle is still with me, Mr. Locke. I can heal, and I can fight. You will see.
Cool. So that's the new agent. Also, look at these goodies. We did a lot happen here. Region control change. Oh. Is that what that means? That seems bad. Oh, things happen. Hang on. Scout out the foreman's... Okay. Fair day's work. Demand for new technology never slows. A new Marteau factory is planned for construction near Perth, promising new jobs to the locals and hiding who knows what else. Perhaps the League can turn this to its advantage. I'm not worried about intel. I'm not worried about consumables, so I guess I'll do this. Honestly, this is probably the most valuable to me anyway. Reporters are hungry for work just like everyone else. A tip to the right news desk about safety conditions at the construction site will feed them for weeks. Soon enough, headlines about chemical leaks from an underground lab will start to hit newsstands. When that happens, Marteau Industries will have its hands full with a public relations nightmare, and the League will gain a little much-needed breathing room. Nothing happened, though. Okay, I guess the breakpoints are locked in. Now that it's gotten that far, there's no way for it to do anything else. Like, there's no way to knock it below the breakpoint. That's too bad. The mission area is strewn with void generators. I guess that's what the skull is for? Good rewards. Well, none of this matters, because none of this makes it reach a breakpoint. So, let's go get our healer, I suppose. These rewards don't matter. These rewards kind of don't matter, but maybe they matter. Alright, we'll probably send someone on that mission. Searching this search expedition will unlock a special mission on the following week. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it'll unlock a special mission only on the following week? Because I suspect next week I'm really going to have my hands full with keeping Strum's threat down. Unless I go after Strum this week. But no, I don't think we go after Strum this week. So I guess we'll just take both of these and save this for a later week? Because I think next week I'm going to need to deal with threat. And this is a Marteau mission. Interesting. This is so much threat, and yet it's only like 1 tick. Why? Alright, anyway, we got a bunch of other stuff to deal with before we decide on anything in the world map. For example, we've got a new girl, Anna Sophia. Alright, let's take your goodies. Frag grenade. Smoke bomb? Smoke bomb is good. She's a saboteur. Okay, so she and Eddie share the same role. Picked locked doors during infiltration. Saboteurs take down shock mine, there's enemies out of position. Submachine gun. Basic attacks hit twice. Accurate at mid-range. A mystic healer who broke her vow of pacifism to fight the banished court. In Anna Sophia's hands, healing items and abilities are even more effective, and her conviction inspires her teammates to take additional actions per turn? Sick. What are your skills? Restore. Signature ability is an AoE heal. Passive healer. When Anna Sophia restores 50% more... Oh, Anna Sophia restores 50% more HP when healing teammates with an ability or consumable. Stabilize is upgraded to Rekindle, which heals additional HP. I don't know what Stabilize is. I suspect it has to do with when people are in mortal danger. But that's never happened before, so I don't actually know what that looks like. Commitment. Anna Sophia's attacks gain plus 20% chance to reduce her ability cooldowns. Okay. Bless. Applies Inspired and removes debuffs in a large radius. Commitment. Oh, it's this thing. Too skilled to understand these mechanics. Correct. Thank you for recognizing the humble brag for what it was. And the upgrade is an additional 15%. Okay. To reduce her ability cooldowns. Neat. Motivate. Buff ability. Anna Sophia's steadfast encouragement causes it... Ooh, she gets to donate AP. Yeah, we'll take that. 2 teammates to gain an AP. Glorious. Anna Sophia's attacks gain a 25% chance to shred 5 armor. That's pretty sick. 25% chance to cause bleeding. Really? Fortitude, whatever. Restore 2. This is an AoE heal. And teammates healed by this ability gain a signature charge. That's kind of wild. Bless 2. Applies Inspired. Removes debuffs. And also resets cooldowns. Neat. Commitment 2 is 35%. Commitment 3 is 50%. Nice. Justice. Upon killing an enemy, Cooldowns are reduced by 1. Not an AP back like Ingrid, but still pretty cool. Gains 1 AP whenever she uses an ability or a consumable to heal a teammate. Wild. Well, Motivate definitely needs to get upgraded. We can worry about the rest of the stuff later. AoE 8 as opposed to AoE 6. Yeah, otherwise no difference. Wow, okay, cool. I like the Armor Shred and Condemnation. That's pretty cool. Attacks gain a bonus chance to reduce her ability cooldowns. What's the cooldown on Motivate? It's not clear. Why is it Inspired? What's Inspired? Inspired is additional hit chance? Where does it show me information? Archives? Yeah, status events. Inspired is hit and crit. Okay. And more things have lights now that we've found more things. Wish I had a way to mark all as red, because I know I've read these. The fact that they're here means I have read them. Did I not already click through all of these? I know I clicked through all of these. Never. Alright, so we can swap out Eddie for Anna. I think the plan is we'll send Eddie here.
Remember, trust no one.
Actually, let's double check. How many people can I bring on this mission? Still 3. Okay, as expected. We'll swap out Eddie for Anna. And we'll send, I guess, Celestine on the other mission here. Unlock a special mission. Do you like special missions? I don't know what this does. Let's find out what this does, I guess. And we'll send Celestine here. So we'll have Ingrid, Latif, and Anna. Anna Sophia, I suppose.
What are we working on today?
2 ether, which doesn't do anything here.
You wish to guide the hand of fate?
And doesn't do anything here. Mindfulness is useless. Can't get improved fortunes. Yeah, both of these are useless until I can get expanded horizons. And I can't get expanded horizons until I found out what KA is. I do want to go down this path towards potential 1. But since I can't get it yet, I think I'm better off just hanging on to the ether in case I need it for something else. And 2 ether is not enough for anything left in Danis's tech tree. So we're not spending the ether. I have 4 more SP. Do I want to spend that for Ingrid? Probably. Ingrid is my rave fave. Big Ingrid fan. Next hit of push kick that shreds armor. It seems good. Crits reduce your cooldowns by 1. That's pretty good too. 1 more point and Killer Instinct also seems good. Let's do that. Because that opens the way towards agility, which is definitely a thing I want for her. Alright, skill points are spent. Ether is as spent as they're going to get. 112 supplies is not enough for anything I care about. Which means let's make sure people are equipped and head out on a mission. Reload abilities reduce cooldowns by 1. Okay, let's give that to Anna, I guess. On using a debuff or buff consumable, the agent regains an AP. You don't have anything here. I should actually give this to you. And I suppose we can give this to Anna. And Anna can also have a buff and or debuff consumable? I guess I should double check what shocked means, because I saw that come up before. Suffers shock damage and has reduced speed. Okay. Lasts around. Sure. You definitely want a smoke bomb. You know what? Actually, let's give Anna Sophia the smoke bomb, and you can take a frag grenade. And you can maybe put that back. You can maybe put that back. We'll give the armor to Anna Sophia. And one of you needs to give up your crit mod. I guess it's going to be Celestine for now. And everybody's got something. Cool. Let's send it. Time to rescue a healer. And that is, in fact, the team. Let's go. The healer. Amina is in danger. Her name is at the top of the Banished Court's kill list. And why? Because she is a sister of the Magdalite Order, sworn to render her peerless healing art to those in need. I didn't want to bring her into this. She follows the Divine Mother now, and I respect that. But I can't abandon her either. And I do need a healer.
Tonight we save a life from the clutches of the court.
Personally, I'd recruit from people who don't need saving. But that's just me.
They have this conversation over and over and over.
Wait here.
Any other immediately obvious goodies? Oh, it's some stuff to go break down here. Of that.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ruined forts. Okay. This feels like a set piece slash layout that I have seen before, but maybe not so much. So far away. The Magdalite crate. Okay. And the ally is going to be over here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, she's like right here. Mother Amina. Yep. Mother Amina has sworn herself to peace and non-violence above all else. She would rather die than break her vow. Potent Thrall. Not immune to takedowns, though. Electric melee attacks. Okay. Spectronauts. Yes. Oh, this is a Marteau mission. Do you have Spectronauts? Are you a Spectronaut? No, you're Ingrid. Veteran Magister. Oh, that's new. Often drawn from aristocratic stock, Magisters command the loyalty of all the court servants. They carry portable Marteau technology and will use it to summon allies if threatened. Oh, they gotta go. Lesser unquiet spirits, lightly tethered to our plane. Thralls are only dangerous in numbers. Love that. Scourge. Enforcer. Veteran Enforcer, though. Which I guess means they have more stats, more abilities? What about more abilities? Oh, everybody's got Galvanized Claws. Dang, okay. No, this is still just the Thrall's ability. I don't know why it's showing up here. Game is buggy, I guess. But if the Thralls are only melee, then they're really not a concern. So I see 4 idiots that I might actually need to worry about. It's not that bad. This is interesting that there's this sort of back route here.
Lesser unquiet spirits, lightly tethered to our plane. Thralls are only dangerous in numbers.
Okay. Oh, I can really just go all the way around here? That's cool.
The target is here.
Yeah, I know, Ingrid. I know. I'm aware. Very aware. Interesting. I might be able to full stealth this. Attract 0 attention and just walk on past. That would be very cool. But I guess then I would be leaving behind supplies. I'd probably still grab the supplies, especially if we bring our sneak Latif over here. So none of the missions have required stealth yet, Ironfurs. It seems like if stealth is an option, it is very much like an option, not mandatory. This idiot is probably... And also, I can still take people out. Like, there's not, you know, a reward for not getting discovered other than not needing to engage in combat.
All right, let's go.
All right, well, let's just send everybody this route, huh? We'll see if we need to do something else. On Payday 2, stealth was theoretically almost always an option. It was just hard. I believe that. All right, let's get everybody together over here. And then see if we can't knock out the Magister without anybody noticing.
Drawn from aristocratics.
Oh, the Magister.
Magisters command the loyalty of all the court servants. They carry portable Marteau technology and will use it to summon allies if threatened.
People just don't pay attention.
What the hell was that explosion?
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
Alright, so, will they spot me? Or will they get alerted? Is anybody going to notice that the Magister is now dead on duty? Yep. One of the thralls noticed. Alright, and we're definitely more worried about these idiots.
This should cause some trouble.
Go pick it up. Not you! Ugh.
Whatever it takes.
Thank you. Well, that was a lot of abilities that didn't necessarily need to get used. know where this idiot is going to go next. Ah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Well, let's take this idiot out and then set ourselves up, I suppose. You don't have like a melee Overwatch ability, do you? Well, we have full capabilities here, so really not that concerned.
Every strike brings me closer to damnation.
And time to find out whether or not they have an Overwatch. Oh, they've been shot, so they definitely don't there. You have nobody that you can hit. Let's just get into cover here. Nobody's getting close on their next turn. So we can just hang out here for a bit, I think.
Take this.
Evade. Who else has you can do Overwatch. Alright, yeah, we'll just oh, I can hit him. Who's available? I love that it comes out of nowhere. I have no idea where that projectile is coming from, but it's great.
There's no time to waste.
You can hang out. You can reload in Overwatch. I guess you could shoot here, but I think Overwatch is better.
Think you're fast?
You can also reload in Overwatch. Can you not reload? There it is. Anybody wants to come close, they gotta go through all of this. Good luck, idiots. Big crits. Is that it? Why didn't you get overwatched? I guess just one shot, huh? It's unfortunate. Do I have AoE here? Is the real question. Is the next question, not the real question. I can blind people. I think this idiot's just gonna die here, though, so... $50? Really? Oh, I already miss Eddie. Alright, this is free.
One less to worry about.
Maybe I just knock you down. Then I don't have to worry about what you're doing. And also, you're much easier to attack. Yep. Condemnation. Ah, and the armor shred. Nice. Alright, which means that you can just kill.
That's what you
And
get.
get your AP back. And get your fallen back. 1 AP. Alright, let's see if we can get a kill. Ooh, we might be able to get a kill. That's not enough to kill. Okay, you're actually gonna have to walk up and punch him. That's fine. You have that ability. And an AP. So that's 3. That is all of the instances of Killer Instinct. She cannot Killer Instinct anymore. So if she wants to stay out here, she should probably just evade. And that's not a bad idea.
Take this.
Just stand there in the middle and evade. And you're the only one that's left, and you have no more bullets, so I guess we're reloading. Oh, I guess Motivate's not bad. Ooh, 5? Yikes.
You can help us with this.
And then, Sophia can get back under cover. Or Ingrid can get back under cover. But you can shoot an idiot. Or set Overwatch, I guess.
Come on. Make a move.
Yeah, you're not getting any kills here. So, either shoot or hide. 60%. I don't like guns. Maybe let's hide. Alright, now this idiot is in range. That's 100. That's 100. That's what I like to see.
I regret
shot.
that it came to this.
I hope you stay on our side.
You have no bullets, so you're gonna have to reload. And then shoot. Grant a teammate an evade. That's cute.
This is how a master thief does it.
It's not quite enough damage, though. And you can't kill here, I don't think. Not quite. But Anna has shots left, so that's free.
Knowing exactly where to strike helps.
Well, all right then.
And now, what are you doing with your last AP? Only you? Bull won't hit, so evade up and call that good. Yeah, that's what the evade's for. Alright, and you are just definitely dying here. Light him up. Inspired is very cool. Yeah, let's inspire you first then. Does it hit self? It doesn't seem like it. No. You have the chance at armor shred, though, so take that first shot.
Forgive me.
Got him.
Easy. Cleaning up is going to be hell. Right this way.
Cool. That went real cleanly. Tactical report Lacunar Thralls. Lesser Lacuna denizens. Lacuna. That's not the moon? Isn't that the dark side of the moon? Or like the shadow of something? Maybe the Lacuna is the plane that the crossroads passes through. More solid than shades and weaker by far, but plentiful. They're cannon fodder, and in this role they excel. Their offensive capabilities are limited to the damage they can inflict with their claws, a threat easily mitigated by gunfire. Threat assessment low. Exterminate with abandon. Strum Desert Command. Alright, well, Miss
You
Amina.
must be the one Locke sent us after.
Oh, Pelham Locke. I told him not to shed blood on my account.
I see she's familiar.
Let's get it done.
What can you do, miss? You have one ability. And that is throw Magdalite Bomb. Balm, not a bomb. Heal 30 HP to teammates in the target area. Prayer of Mending fully heals target ally within movement range. And you can hold on to items if I want you to. Alright. Well, I appreciate having a healer around. Are there any goodies out here? Anything clickable, or we've gotten all of the things that are available, at least until we go to the next section? Looks like we've gotten all the things that are available here.
Come on, come on.
I'm curious. The court wants you dead very badly. What did you do?
The Magdalite Order is a faith of peace and healing. To those who hunger for power, nothing is more dangerous.
I didn't know that the Magdalite Order was into water sports. That's good to know. Bandages. Mode of Fate. That's some ether. Okay. So I obviously want to go get the side MacGuffin. Otherwise, the goal is leave. And leave is back the way we came? No. Leave is all the way out here through however much a mess is in this area. Okay. That's actually not too bad. I thought this map was bigger than it actually is. Well, I guess this is real far away. And who knows how much garbage we're going to have to fight through in order to get there. Oh my god. There's a transmat over there. Dude, this is a lot. This is actually a lot. I mean, we're still doing it, but it's a lot.
Spectronauts are Marteau's most trusted agents, scouts, and assassins, with a hard-earned knowledge of the other side.
Okay. So what's the deal with the Spectronauts? Void immunity. Shock immunity. Fire weakness. Oh, that's cute. Phase shift. Oh, they don't trigger Overwatch. Brutal. And they can throw void grenades. So they have some new resistances. And they have a grenade ability that they did not previously. And they don't trigger Overwatch. Okay. How far out does this go? Oh, medical kit is different from bandages. Wait a minute. Would like more information about this ability. Okay, or don't. Is this just goodies? Is that what this is?
Don't mind if I do.
Because, like, I like goodies. Can I get across here? I can. You can get the frag grenade.
This should tip the odds in our favor.
Honestly, we should probably give the med kit to Mother Amina. Can I do anything else from out here? Is there like a door I could get through? That would make things a little easier. No. But there is stuff. Oh, you're just gonna walk all the way around now? Alright, let's not have you do that. You're out of things. Okay, so we need to give you the second wind. And then maybe I can shot these idiots from back here. Oh, I see this net, actually. We could probably... Wait, are they shock immune? They're shock immune. Does that mean I can't hit him with the takedown? It means they won't take any extra shock damage. I guess let's try it. I'm curious.
This will get their attention.
Nope, still works. Alright, we can let them run around like a chicken with their head cut off for a bit. What's this?
I'll give this to Mr. Luck when we return.
Well, they're coming all the way around? I don't think I can one-shot them. And if I punch them, I'm definitely alerting them. So that's going to trigger all of the enemies. But I don't know how many enemies is all of the enemies. Alright, well then, new plan. We'll just do this.
There's something wrong with that guard.
Yeah, he's dead. That's what's wrong with him. Alright, so we're still safe, which is good. Oh, another medical kit. Nice.
Not a bad hand.
Orders regarding the Magdalite. Amina Fazi. Contain and terminate. Yep. Be advised that members of the heretic order, the Magdalites, are trained in healing. As a mother of the order, Amina will be well supplied and may be able to outlast a standard attack. Overwhelming force is recommended. High command. Can I see anybody else from here? Not yet. Alright, let's send Latif in and see what happens. Thunderbomb. You can just hang out here forever, I think, maybe. Let's just send in our sneaker and see what he can get done. Aha! This is what I was looking for. What can I see? A couple of thralls. Enforcer. Scourge. That's the crate. I don't see any of the enemies that are out here, but there might be some out there. And if I trigger combat, I'm triggering the transmaterializer. So there will be more enemies once I actually get in combat. So let's see what we can get done without getting into combat at all. Oh. Yeah, definitely want you out, given the opportunity. I can get at him from behind, although it's going to be a little bit of a struggle. Because there are thralls in the way. Actually, I could just walk through here, as long as this thrall's not in the way. Which is interesting, because I might actually just be able to stealth the crate. Veteran Acolyte. That means I am missing out on lore. And if there's any, like, pickups out here, I would be missing out on those as well. Not that I am seeing them. But that doesn't necessarily tell the whole story. That's not actually too much of a problem. Alright. Let's see what I can get done. Actually, can I walk past here? This seems like I'm going to get caught. So I probably do need to knock this idiot out separately. There's a lot of thralls around here. Excuse you, I am hidden. Please don't be here. Or if I can't walk past that. That's the problem. Ooh. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is sucker punch this guy and then get up here where nobody can find me. Which I think I can do as long as this idiot stays with his back turned for long enough. Oh no. Aww. That's terrible news. That's really a problem. Okay, well, time to make your way back to the troops. I am very surrounded. Fortunately, Decoy is here for exactly that reason. Why not?
Here, this ought to help.
Invisible! That's cool. How long does invisible last? Becomes invisible. Maybe it's just for the turn? If I move, does that break invisibility? Nope, still invisible. Alright, rest of the team, get in there. You've got one job. That job is approach. And yeah, you should probably come in. At least a little bit. Just to be able to heal in case that matters. Yep, he's shooting the decoy. Good job. Oh, the decoy's dead. I see the problem. I'm invisible, but they can't pass the path through me, which is wild. Still invisible? Oh, not quite close enough to get more than one out of the frag grenade, which is too bad. Alright, well, y'all need some more AP, I think. Not you. So now we can set up some overwatches. you can just stay there, I think, for the rest of the fight. And you... let's throw some damage out. What can you hit? Sure.
You can't stop me.
Can you hit anybody here? Yeah, you can hit and then run back. Okay, let's do that.
I'm not here to play games.
You can't run back there? I don't like that. Alright, back to here then. Someplace further away. Can also Overwatch, I guess. Alright, I guess we're just dealing with all of the thralls here? Doesn't seem too bad. Maybe if these idiots get close enough, I can throw some grenades. Well, my stealth not quite as good as I wanted it to be, unfortunately.
Take this.
Good job, good Overwatch.
Firing!
Oh. I actually took damage. It's wild. That never happens. Alright, who can you hit from here? I don't like any of those odds. Because you're just dying to our girl Ingrid. Ingrid's going to do all of the work. Oh, I should have done this first. That's pretty good, actually. It's also pretty good. Yeah, let's hit you.
Have that.
Nobody's in range now. Let's get you more into this combat. Oh, Satyr is real interesting here. If I hit her with the Satyr, will she be able to, she's got speed +1. So how far can she move? To here. So if I give her speed +2, that's still not going to be enough to hit this idiot and then run out, which is what I was looking for. Too bad. How am I finding the game? It's enjoyable enough. Yeah. It sounds like you know enough about the game that I don't need to really describe it. I have never really found that much joy in the tactical combat stuff. Like, I liked Into the Breach because it felt like a puzzle game, but, like, the Shadowrun games kind of missed me. And so far, I am getting joy out of the progression systems, out of the ways to make all of the characters better. And I really appreciate the amount of out-of-combat stuff that you can do. Like the out-of-combat takedowns that they have available to trim down the enemies before combat actually starts. I completely messed it up this combat, so I just have to fight everything. And this is going to be a slog. 75 HP for the medical kit. Okay. But this has been... But other than, like, this fight exactly, all of the other fights have felt very manageable, which is kind of more in line with what I'm looking for. 1 AP left. Alright, well, I guess we just Overwatch again. Probably reload, actually. I'll shoot here, and then next turn I'll reload Overwatch. 65, 50, 30, 60, 55. Not great options. Oh, that worked. I was gonna give her speed to see if that would do anything. I guess we're not. Take that shot. Wow. Big hits. And then just Overwatch again. You know, it's probably worth it to run in and punch him. If I run in, I'll still have 1 AP left over. And I can either run into cover or evade. Maybe I just sit here and evade.
There's no time to waste.
Oh. Can we heal? How does this work? Fully heals target ally within movement range. Within movement range. Okay. And then what is the range on this? Not that bad. Your movement range is some garbage, though. Okay, well, keep moving forward. Eventually you'll be in throw range. Alright, yeah, you're not doing anything else here. The hell did you... Oh, that's summoning reinforcements, isn't it?
Going somewhere?
Evade!
What a shame!
Good miss, good miss. Ooh, that's no good.
Oh, wonderful. Another round.
Okay, cool. That's free.
You break easily.
Definitely do that. And then this kill... Ooh, can I get you more AP first? No, that's still on cooldown. But if I shoot... I'm not... I have to reload first. Too bad. Get a little bit of healing. That seems good. Wet. Threw healing potion at them. Now they're soaked in it. All right, that's cool. But you gotta kill this idiot. I guess you can kill this idiot first. Ah, the cooldowns are back. Great, that is what I was looking for. But this isn't going to kill, unfortunately. So let's get this kill over here first.
You have to go and make things unpleasant.
And then do you just medkit here? Or evade? Let's see what damage we can do with everybody else.
Come on, reload.
And let's see if we can kill the person with the gun. Ooh. How does this work? Deals 50% additional damage per evade stack on Latif. Alright, maybe let's blind them then.
Watch this, if you can.
And now I can get my evade stack by shooting at them. And missing. Great. Collisions inflict knocked down. I wonder if I could use that to knock both of these idiots down. can knock him down here. Or push him into this guy. That's neat. Actually, I probably want to do that from here. Oh, I can't get to that position in order to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious enough to find out how this works. Let's see if this does what I want it to.
Away!
Yeah, knocks them both down. Okay, cool.
Send in the reinforcements.
What is reinforce? Oh my god. That is a huge reinforcement. Oh, jeez. Okay, we really need to stop the Magister then. The Magister is absolutely the most dangerous target here.
Hey! You stay away from them.
Good miss.
I want off this sinking
ship! She broke! She got attacked too many times. Yeah, that makes sense. An agent has suffered a stress break. Battle takes its toll. Everyone on the field, both agents and enemies, accumulate stress. When a stress meter fills up, yeah, it's the stress break, okay. 1 fewer AP on their next turn. And they get a breaking card from the undrawn hand. Oh. Okay. One fewer AP this turn. On the other hand, you still get kills. Oh, it did give her an AP back. Okay. I wasn't sure. Yeah, good. That's still working. That's good. Alright. Sounds like it's time for you to get back over here. I can shove you, but not such that you'll actually get knocked down. I can't get far enough over. Too bad. I don't want to just sit here and heal, because then I'll just get attacked for it. There's a lot of attackers here that definitely have my number if I just stay in place. Alright, if I move here, I can do the full heal, though. So I guess I'll do that. That's the one. Oh, I have to move to her? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. What can we do here? I can motivate. I had motivate back. I should have understood that that was a thing that I could do. That's still helpful, though. Yes, Latif and Ingrid.
Keep
Those
going.
are the people.
We can beat them.
Whatever.
Stay still.
Oh, try again?
Oh, did I make a mistake?
Well, you have a reload. You're also a healer. Man, I really needed to bring Eddie on this run. Good damage. Not a crit, though. If I give you an evade, you'll hit harder. So let's give you an evade.
Let me help.
What? You can't keep up up with me?
And then we move, gosh. I don't even know that we move. We might just stay here now. Nobody else has any options. You do have the evade, so you need to be in front of other people. Alright. How about you soak up some of that additional damage? Nice try, buddy.
Too close.
Oh, 2 attacks. Brutal. Okay, so now it's definitely grenade time. Yo, was this an Overwatch? Oh, that's awful. The grenade doesn't hit more than one of them. Really? They're all just out of range of each other? Ah. That would have been so good. Okay. We need to damage him. That's a thing that needs to happen here. How are you doing? If you just strike... Oh, 2 damage away. Is there anything I can do to give you a damage buff? I could shoot it, I guess. Let's fire this off first, actually. $60 again. But if it hits, that's really
No
good
hard
for me.
feelings.
There we go.
Hey,
That breaks
nice
the
work.
Overwatch.
Keep it up.
Oh, right. Shocked. Well, that's nasty. And reduced movement range because shocked. Yeah, that's what shock does. I agree. I agree. Correct. Alright, so distract has a huge range. That's much better. And they're provoked. So I can soak up all of the fire here. And get an extra evade, which is great. $40. Seems unlikely. Maybe just Overwatch then? Oh, this says attack the first 2. But it requires ammo for each attack, I think. Yeah, my odds are on attacks here are awful, so maybe just reload or just Overwatch. I think just Overwatch.
Just need a clear sight.
You also shocked? Is that what's going on here? Oh, I guess if you move, you're gonna be shocked. Why can't I click on... There we go. Immune to burning and additional shock damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Being shocked while wet was really a mistake. Sitting in the water was the mistake, now that I think about it. Alright, well, just get out of range, I guess. Ingrid has one more move, and that's gonna be evade. That's gotta be evade. Yo, thank you for the follow, Trouble. Much appreciated.
Come on.
You call that fighting?
Oh, that's a lot of armor. How long does that last? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. That needs to be stopped. Still shocked? Are you still in the water? Oh my god. Alright, we gotta hit the one who's overwatching. Wait, is this 100? 90. Because I think, I don't know if we can, if this hit will interrupt the, summon. I guess let's find out. 90 is good odds.
Fan i helvete.
Really?
Jag hoppas att ingen så.
How much are they paying you?
If we didn't feel the weight of your gaze so heavily, perhaps we could perform better.
And getting out of the water. Oh, and this is part of the Overwatch territory. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So let's just shoot this idiot first. %40. 50%. Slightly better. You have a thing that inspires, right? Yeah. Let's do that. I should have done that forever ago. Because that removes the shock. Ah, now I can just punch! But that still walks through... It's hard to tell because of the lighting. But I think it still walks through, No, maybe not. But it does leave her very open to attacks. And I don't think they're provoked anymore. Oh, she can stick and move, though. That's good.
I like our odds a bit better now.
This is oil, so here is not oil. That's interesting. She can spend her bonus move. Oh no, the actor does not have a free bonus move. Okay, never mind. Actor has a bonus move for moving, which cannot use items. Okay, 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 okay. So you can now move around if that is beneficial. I kind of think maybe range penalty. Yep.
You picked the wrong side, my friend.
Oh, that doesn't stop the summon. And you need to get out of the explosion range. So you're moving. Maybe back to here. You are also moving. Nobody needs healing that you can reach. So just get behind cover.
Soldiers! More soldiers!
Ah, this is so brutal. A reload? Okay. Oh, that's great.
Fire.
Can you reach here? Ah, that'll cause the knockdown. Okay, great.
A glass jaw.
So now the Overwatch is gone, which is the important part. Now you can move. Get out of the satchel range. there's no good place to go. Back here is actually not bad.
Reloading!
But reloading affects the cooldowns, which means I could run and gun first. Or next. Instead of just moving, which is pretty good.
And I'm gone.
Nice. Okay, I don't know what the stress is all about. Maybe by being summoned, they gain stress when their summoner is attacked or killed. It's kind of good.
I charge extra for this.
Is that a break? No, that's not a break. Why is that not a break? Alright, see you around, Shovelkins. Thanks for dropping by. I see. Do I have any good targets here? 55. 40. 35. 40. I don't like any of these. I maybe just shoot though.
I've been paying attention.
There we go. That's the break I was looking for. So now you can finisher here. Oh, you don't have any AP. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Really? You don't have any AP? How do you not have any AP? Oh, I guess you did do two things. Yeah, and you didn't get any AP back. Rough. Okay, well, I guess we're just reloading. You don't need healing, but I do. That's definitely the best way to heal yourself, by the way. Throw a potion on the ground so that you're in the splash radius for it. Nobody else has anything to do, so end phase and hope we live. It didn't hit them. No friendly fire, huh? Good evade.
Hey, hey!
Stop that. Good evade. Alright. Ingrid, please kill some people. Okay. Kill some more people, I guess. Continue killing people. Yeah, the fact that she gets her AP back for killing people is absolutely wild here.
This is going well, honestly.
Did you still get exploded? Buddy. Alright, let's go into turn-based and throw some healing potions. That's pretty busted, actually. Because it's on a cooldown from turns, but whenever I get out of turn-based combat and back into turn-based combat, like, the cooldowns are reset. So I can just keep doing this. That's so wild. Oh, fantastic news.
Don't wander.
Alright, let's go pick up all of the things now. And we did get a stress break, which is not great. And I'm not sure what kind of long-term effects that's going to have, but a prayer book. O divine light, mother and father you were born, consort of yourself, begetter of all. In holy union revealed as Nazarene and Magdalene, to you we raise our hands, empty and supplicant. Make us the channels of your peace, unto the boundless world beyond the world. Amen.
I'll take this. What do we have here?
Is there anything up here? No, it's just a neat space to get oversight from. Which would have been a good idea had I engaged in this combat a little bit more tactically. Hasten Flask, that's a new one.
I found something useful, and I didn't even steal it.
You kind of stole it. You a little stole it. The Marteau Method, 5. Beneath a photograph of Trace Marteau, shirtless, his sinewy biceps gleaming in carefully staged light. Hard work is the furnace in which men like me are tempered. Look in the mirror and ask yourself, have I done the best day's work of my life? If the answer is no, keep working that steel. The Marteau Method of Self-Mastery. Rule 13. It's a lot of rules. Alright. We did think that maybe there weren't that many goodies out here. And that seems to be holding up. That seems to be the case.
Not bad. I'll take it.
Is there something up here? A dead person. I guess that's just a reflection off of something metal on their body? Wow, that's really suspicious looking, though. Alright, time to get out of here alive. That's the next step. So what is our, Oh, you are definitely not. That's not okay. This dude is not okay.
Let's split up. Now you see the god, and now you don't.
Is that it? Just the one guy back to us? Okay. Great. Easy peasy.
Right this way.
Out we get. Mission over. This is good. This was a slog. I mean, it's entirely down to me messing up my original positioning and out of combat stuff, but
We made it! Come on.
Yikes.
The job's not truly done until you and Locke are face to face.
Lead on then. I will hear what Pelham Locke has to say.
Pelham. The faithful sister of the Magdalite Order, Amina is sworn to bestow her healing art to all in need. And despite this, no, because of it, the banished court nearly killed her. Thankfully, my agents reached her in time. It's strange to see Amina in person again after so long. I dearly hope she will stay. Divine healing for all includes my agents, too. Purnima. Who is a Purnima? You got an achievement? Recruit Mother Amina. Yeah, okay. Skill points gained. Yeah, okay, great. Breaking cards. The Unsteady. Debuff. 25% chance to become knocked down at the start of the turn? Oh, no. Avoiding stress breaks during missions will remove breaking cards and reward ink. Okay. So if she doesn't stress break again on the next mission...
Sometimes I think I
she'll
am
be
the
rewarded.
unluckiest girl in the world.
Oh, and it overwrites her bull. Oh, brutal. This is coming in at level 2? Shield Maiden buff ability. Target teammate takes 30% less damage for 2 rounds. I don't care. The Revelation is an upgrade, so let's upgrade. And this goes to AoE 4, so a bigger range on the Revelation. That's kind of cool. Yeah, get in there. I suppose I upgrade Satyr here. If I try to upgrade something else here. It seems like, I'm not sure if this is true, but it seems like, oh, maybe he just had a lot of stress, like a lot of stress bars. Because it seemed like he wasn't gaining stress from getting attacked when they missed. But maybe he just had a lot of stress buffer in a way that our poor girl Ingrid did not. Maybe I need to give her back the bonus stress armor. Alright, Shield Maid is just gonna get dunked. This is Ink plus 20. Yeah, this is just a level 2 ability. That's interesting. Do I want to overwrite the Tyrant? Do I want to overwrite Revelation? That is a very similar ability to one he already has. Is it a problem to double up like that? I mean, Grieving Blinded is pretty good. The problem is it costs AP. Grant a teammate plus 3 speed for 2 rounds. I did end up using it. I mean, we use the Imp more than we use the Satyr. But 2 rounds, that is pretty good. No, I'll just upgrade. Stacked duplicates to upgrade. Yep, do it. Does it remove the cooldown? Oh, no, it's still 3-turn cooldown. Okay. It just removes it from the text here for some reason. Upgrade any undrawn hand card to level 3. Oh! Oh, because I was putting a 2 down on top of a 1, so it became a 3 directly. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Now it's grant 2 teammates plus 2 speed, instead of granting 1 teammate 3 speed. That is a Marteau. Okay, that is a Marteau mission.
Well, well.
Crossroads beacon located. Cool. Complete infernal device to destroy a crossroads beacon and set back Strom's doomsday clock to its previous breakpoint. I'm pretty sure it's not going to retreat past this breakpoint. So the fact that it's at a breakpoint right now means that it's probably not super relevant to do this mission. But it's nice to have. Nice to have this handy, I think. Strom has a heavy presence in the area, but his people come and go without a trace. Until now. Investigating a rash of disappearances, my sources found a hidden base built around a transportation system the court calls a crossroads beacon. Travel through this crossroads is near impossible to trace, but destroying that beacon will hamper Strom's movements and set back his progress toward the tower. Cool.
We'll put this to use.
Basket of healing supplies and armor. Port activity, sure. Plus 3 here, plus 2 here. And then I did an event here, so it was minus 2. Okay. Okay, we really need to stop Strom from breaking through. That's what we're doing next round. Plus 1 ether, plus heals, plus Mother Amina. So, talk to me.
Amina, I hope you're comfortable.
No, Pelham. You hope that I will let you, how did you put it in your letter? Protect me?
I think he does hope that, yes.
It wasn't a charitable gesture. If the enemy had caught you, you'd be healing their wounded instead of mine.
I would have, yes. But they will not accept that aid. They would exterminate my order, as they once did yours.
I mean, that's why you're here and not there.
I won't ask you to fight again. I know better than that now. I only ask that you stay and heal my wounded.
I go where I am needed. And from what I can see, I am needed here very badly. I will stay.
Okay. So what does that look like? Now we have a new ally.
Are you in need?
She also requires ether in order to upgrade. So what is this stuff for? What does this even do?
You need something special from
Alright, we have 4
Do
ether.
you want to know your
which
fate?
I wanted to spend on getting, You know, this mindfulness business is starting to look a little bit better now that I've gotten a stress break. Recovery item unlocks. Rewards a medical kit 1 and a Hassan flask, as well as unlocking tier 1 items at the supplier. Signature abilities heal 30. Healing abilities also clear debuffs. Not that there's that many of those, but okay. Recovery consumables can be created for cheaper. Increase the number of consumables. I can increase the number of consumables that people can equip. I thought that was like forever away in Danis's thing. Where did I see... Maybe I was looking at this? Hidden compartments. Yeah, all right.
Divine blessings.
No, let's get that.
Something challenging today, I hope.
Trust in the mother's
What was this?
love.
Cord of the Unknown Mother. Being healed increases armor by 3. Oh, that's cute. This doesn't matter. Prayer beads. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I want to give that to, Unfortunately, I cannot give every accessory to Ingrid, but I want to give this to Ingrid. Recovery items too, I don't care. Who's buying consumables? Not me. I don't have enough supplies to buy my armor. I'm not spending it on consumables. Being healed increases armor by 3 is sick. Upon receiving a heal, the agent also gains an AP. Effect can activate twice per round. Neat. Healing abilities also remove 2 stress. Ah, that's cool.
Let's make something spectacular, my friend.
The cards offer a path. They won't walk it for you.
Alright, and it's time to start making my way towards potential.
A promising pattern here.
That's great. So now all 3 of these are unlocked. That's fantastic. This is the Hassan flask, huh? Buff consumable grants an AP to target teammate. Oh, that's very cool. Not for you, though. You can keep the grenade. You also get a grenade. Celestine gets the Hassan flask because we're giving her the consumable, or the thing that makes buffs do things, right? This one. Not the ability optimizer. Wait, who got the... This one? The vitality engine, yes. That's going to Celestine. Express Brake. Well, I mean, I'll equip it because if there's nothing else to equip, I'll just equip it. But I think I'm at 4 now. What is this timer? 3 missions? 3 weeks remaining. Brutal. Brutal. Oh, that's so rough, and Ingrid is so important to my strategy, too. Ah.
What is it?
Alright.
Couldn't keep away, could you?
Not a lot that I can buy here. What else though? Okay, let's see where we're going, and then we'll figure out what we're doing with our agents. This is unnecessary. +8 ink. Oh, cute. On his way back from a routine smuggling run, Captain Nicky spots something unusual. An abandoned Nicastro cargo ship, adrift on calm waters off the coast of Malta. He circles the ship twice before determining it to be a derelict. While the court will mount a recovery effort, the League can get to the ship first. What to do with it remains an open question. I like getting more ink. I think ink is good. The Nicastro business doesn't matter, because Nicastro has made no progress on their clock. But I'm not particularly concerned about gaining more intel. It feels like we don't really have a way to spend intel other than 1 or 2 per week on side missions. So I have more than enough for the time being. Celestine infiltrates the derelict and finds its cargo. A clutch of glistening eggs, each the size of a wine cask. Yeah, definitely put that on fire. Fire for everything there. Knives in hand, she destroys the entire clutch, then douses the remains in kerosene. Later, she watches from the safety of her lifeboat as flames climb from the derelict to lick the night sky. It's the most comforting sight she's ever seen. Jeez. Alright, well, we need to stop Strum from breaking through. And otherwise, there is a Nicastro mission and a Marteau mission. What is this? Oh, the Scion is here. Oh, we're definitely going there. I really want to punch Marteau in the face. Or Strum. Special mission. I don't care about special mission. Oh, this is the Crossroads device. Oh, that's also good. Because this will clear all of Strum's threat. Yeah, that's very good. It was Strum, not Marteau. That's a pretty good mission, actually. We'll take that. We'll take that. Armor Shred 1 and some Ether. Oh, Ether's great. Ether's great. We're still taking Ingrid on a mission, even though she has a 25% chance to get knocked down at the start of every combat round, which is absolutely bonkers. But I guess we took Celestine and Anna this time, so we'll take Latif and Eddie? Oh no, we took Latif and Anna. Yeah, we're taking Eddie, so let's send Anna to go search. Good hunting. And then we have a special mission, and we have some garbage that doesn't feel like it matters too much. Yeah, getting the special mission unlocked feels pretty strong. Anna's gone, so we have to choose between Latif and Celestine for my next mission. We had Latif this time, so I guess we'll bring Celestine.
Watch your back.
Which means...
Welcome.
We can take all of the stuff off of these idiots. fully equip these idiots. Crit? I thought I got an ammo shred weapon mod. Did I not? I thought I got an ammo shred weapon mod as a reward. Maybe I just didn't go on that mission. This is so bad, jeez. Now we have a free light armor and a free vitality gear. Well, you keep getting attacked, so you have to take the vitality gear, I think. Celestine then can get the speed suit. Oh. Equip an agent by filling all 6 item slots. Did I? No. I sure did not. But I did fill the 3rd item slot, which I guess matters, is the one that it's checking. It's not checking the first 2. That's very funny. You want the reload one. Yes. You have the buff debuff one. That's right. Okay, and you should... I guess I'll also give you a smoke bomb. Otherwise, we can just leave extra room open for other stuff. Alright, well, all the agents that are coming with us are fully equipped. There is nothing more we want to buy. Let's spend some skill points and send. What am I looking for here? Killing an enemy with Cursed resets the cooldown of Whispering Knife. Okay. She's actually someone who maybe wants Fortitude on account of she has the Gamble ability that costs her stress. Deals additional damage per point of stress on the target. That's kind of cool. And none of these feel particularly important here, although Stick and Move causes knockdown on crit. It's not bad. Not really what I'm looking for. Push Kick Shredding Armor is kind of wild, and the extra range on the push is kind of wild. If I take this, there's really no reason to keep the Bull. Bull still has damage on it. Killer Instinct 3 can activate any number of times per round. She's going to be so broken once I get there. I'm so excited. I don't often get value out of the curse. Like, I think the curse I went out of my way to apply when I was facing a Scion, and other than that, I haven't really used it that much. It does seem good, though. Does she have to kill the cursed enemy? Only there were better ways to apply Cursed than just the one ability that single targets and curses. %50 chance to heal a stress when using a debuff ability. You have a few of those. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend any of this here. Light him up 2 is kind of neat. And I guess knock him down is a thing I'm going to want. Hot lead's rad. I want barrage? Yeah, none of this really speaks to me. I'm kind of on just continuing to buff Ingrid. Not spend any more points yet because the 2 people that I could spend points on are not coming on this mission. So we're good. This completely clears Strum's threat. Absolutely, this is so worthwhile. It's pretty sick. How does the court move so quickly across the globe? The answer lies in Marteau Industries' latest invention, Crossroads Beacon. Through a network of beacons scattered across the globe, the court moves troops and material across oceans, mountains, and deserts at previously impossible speeds. Destroying these beacons will hamper the court's activities, and buy ourselves some much-needed breathing.
The Crossroads beacons are like bridges. Better to destroy them than let the enemy cross them.
Just don't blow up anything valuable, yeah? Like, say, me.
Eddie has a inflated opinion of his own value. What is this? Random frag grenade, okay. Who wants the frag grenade? Eddie's got one. I guess Ingrid can have a frag grenade. Cargo of this broken down truck, barrels of cheap smelling ale, have been haphazardly unloaded and now leak their contents onto the forest floor. Wait, there's goodies though. Firebomb. We gotta... I'm not ready to go all the way out there yet. The other side of the thick underbrush, court soldiers patrol diligently. Come across here, do you think? Probably not. Alright, let's take a look at the surroundings. There's a firebomb there. Ether. Supplies and lowercase. This is definitely an outpost. There's gonna be enemies in here. More ether out here. Okay. That's worth checking out. And our goal is all the way up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta destroy all the little generator things. So, what is all the way out here? Oh, probably our exit route. Sure, sure. Yep, enemies. Firebomb! Definitely giving that to Celestine.
Lacking in subtlety. I will make do.
Old village. Sabotage! Ahead is the target the agents are here to sabotage. Destroy it by targeting and destroying the generators around it. The generators have a built-in defense protocol that activates when they take damage, but that protocol needs time to charge. Nip it in the bud by destroying every generator before time runs out. Okay. So who's over here? Alright, well...
And what do we have
absolutely
here?
no reason for you to live while keeping your back turned to me forever.
True strike. Better that I hold on to this.
Enclosed. Burial masks of an unknown death cult. Approximately 1322. No occultic properties. Should fetch a good price from a collector, but they hold no direct value for our cause. The real question is anybody going to come out and spot the dead body? It seems like the answer is solidly maybe. Yep. Spotted. Oh, here they come. I was afraid of that. Oh, it's only these two, though. Well, that's not too bad. Well, you're not knocked down, so that's great. You have Potent Infernal. Takedown immunity, obviously. Wildfire and Infernal Blow. You inflict burning. Great. Great. Love that. Toxic Weakness is kind of cool.
I regret that it came to this.
A worthy performance.
Oh, now everybody knows that we're here. Oh no. Alright, what I wanted to do was push them into each other. Oh, and I can. Great.
I am tired of your face.
Take some poison damage. And then we get out of the explosion range. This attacks both of them for 29. This attacks both of them for 29, but I can maybe choose one of them to attack twice if I want to. This gives marked. Oh no, this one gives marked. Yeah, alright. Considering the attack is essentially free here anyway. Get them both. And now they are marked, which means we can do lots more damage. Ah, yeah, just kill him. No explosions. Oh, that's a problem. I forgot about that. I forgot they come back.
Anyone who touches me.
God damn it. Now we're burning. Ooh, that's real bad. Is she weak to burning? Oh, by killing it that way, I actually circumvented the knockdown. Oh, that's so miserable. What is happening here? How did you take so much damage? You need to be extinguished. I see how it is. Yeah, let's put out some fire. Is this a kiln? Oh. You have so much health left. That's still 74 health? Alright, let's have you shoot them both. Maybe just shoot this guy twice, actually.
Y'all see that? Another great shot.
Double crit, pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Is this 100? That's good enough.
Now you know your place.
I don't get the AP because that's not a kill. But this is a kill.
I charge extra for this.
Oh my god, she hit the wrong one. Oh dear. Okay, okay, okay. You still have an attack. Okay, good. Shoot them both.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, and now she gets her AP back. Okay, good. And it's a good thing I brought this medical kit.
Now where was I?
Okay, and now we have a bunch of attackers and also people teleporting in. Oh, this went so poorly. This went so poorly. I guess I needed to knock him out and then run away. Like, way away. Rather than trying to hide in this area. Ugh. Well, I guess the beacon's defenses are going to activate, because we're not getting through this mess. Taking the back route. Yep. Ooh. This is actually in range of everyone. Oh, but I don't have the ability back. I was gonna Overwatch. That makes this a terrible move, actually. Maybe I can just throw a grenade. I can only hit 2 of them, but 2's pretty good. An abandoned house. Someone lived here once. Something of them still seems to hang in the air.
You can't stop me.
Oh, that just spilled oil. That's not an explosive. That's too bad. Well, it's probably time to memorize. There's like a million enemies out here.
I will free you from the burden of choice.
$90, $90, $60, $60. Yeah, this seems like a good choice.
Steel, bright and sharp.
Nice. Now everybody just kills him, which is great.
Grenades!
Yep.
Now everyone knows we are here.
I mean, it was not really a question. well, let's start with Ingrid. Who can you kill? That's great news. Yeah, let's just get that kill. And then figure it out. You do need to get out of this explosion territory. So what are your options for that? I see. Shoot and then run is your options. Alright, well, let's curse somebody out here. Because we gotta get... If we get a stress kill, that's great. You can hit 3 people with this. That's good enough.
Wanna dance?
It missed, but it still causes stress and other neat things. You should get undercover. Can you get a kill here, do you think? That's close. $60. How much damage is this doing? This is doing 46 damage. You I can kill by walking up and punching twice. And if the second one is a stick and move... Actually, can I get the same out of you? I can, but I want you to stress break. So we'll leave you alive for another round. Well, I can't actually reach them. They're too far away. What's my move range? Oh, bummer. And 46 isn't enough to kill somebody with 100 HP. So this is the only one that I can kill. Maybe I just run? I can just run. Ah, and a new fire idiot.
Remember my face. It will be the last thing you see.
Okay, free kill. And she's only at 3 stress, so it's not as bad as it could be right now. You need to reload. Reload and then go Overwatch. What can I do with you? Can I move you so that you're in range to shoot anybody? No, everybody's out of line of sight. It actually doesn't look like it's marking line of sight. It's just marking the melee ranges. Oh, because her ranged ability is on cooldown anyway, so it's not like I can do much with that. Can I just do this in here, or not from there, but maybe from here? Oh, heck yeah. She cannot get all 4 of them. But there's multiple spots that get all 3 of them.
You were so...
And then if people move through it, that's even better. I don't care if this hits, I care if this breaks.
No hard feelings.
Which it has. And then if you can get a kill, that's fantastic. Ah, you can. You're hitting for 51? Why are they taking more damage? Is something wrong with them? I don't want to step in the poison, so I think my next move is just run. Let other people walk into this mess.
Slow down there.
Overwatch is so good. Timer expired. Yup. Ah, poisoned and broken. Superb. And the finishing gives her a signature charge back, which is great. Not that it matters for right now. Are they going to come through the poison? They're probably not, huh? Getting that marked setup is pretty good. Can she hit from here? Yo, she can.
You break easily.
Oh, that was the other one. That was not the one I wanted to hit. What did you just do? Oh, you used the hasten thing. Why is that auto-selected? I just wanted to click on her. Alright, whatever. I guess evade. I'm not walking through this mess.
Take this.
That's so weird. Like, it'll select someone and it'll have an ability auto-selected. So if you click on somebody else and whatever the ability is like a thing that affects them. I don't know why it does that. That's a weird UI thing. Weird UI things. A thing this game does. I guess we just evade? Run back here and evade, I guess. Not that evading is going to do anything when they're this far away. Oh, they are coming through the poison. That's nice of them.
Poison within, poison without.
Get poisoned. Ooh, stress +1, you say? Well, that, I think, means you're dead.
Buffalo Bill, eat your heart out.
You really want to impress me? Do that again. That's what you get.
Who's the remaining enemy? Where's the remaining enemy? confused, but okay. Is somebody hanging around by the generator still, or? Here. Who the hell is out here? Well, we'll never find out, I suppose. Oh, I can't pick it up from here.
What
I
do
can't
we
pick
have
that
here?
up, though. Probably worth going to pick up the stress remedy, honestly. No idea what they're doing. No idea if they're doing anything. See, that thing. Like, it auto-selected the stress remedy. It was totally just about to use it for no reason. No need to hit that or that. Let's shoot that. Yeah, sounds good. Enemy phase. Yeah, where's the enemy? Ah. You're a little bit on fire, my friend. How's that working out for you? Nope. Again, nope. Just move on in and, not that. Punch some generators. Do not punch the dynamite, thank you. Can you get him from here? Nope. Alright, move on in. I think they're still burning. So that problem seems like it's about to solve itself. What is that? Whatever it is, I can spell it. I think I shan't. Oh, this thing still takes... Oh, they're shielded. I have destroyed one of them. I understand. There we go. I've been popping shields, not breaking things. They're still on fire? They're no longer on fire. Okay. But are they going to be on fire the next time they come after me? Because they're going through the fire? That's what that looks like. I guess I can shoot them. That's exciting. Nope, can't from water barrels.
That's it. The target is in ruins.
Time to start scoping out the exits.
You know, just shoot him twice.
Wing them at least.
A good hit.
From here, if this doesn't kill them, and it will.
This is how some men die on the streets of Montmartre.
Yeah. Good.
This way.
Hey, look, stuff. Enclosed, fragments of pre-sundering weaponry, originally sickle swords of early Sumerian design. Despite the weapon's badly deteriorated state, early tests in a laboratory environment have proven extremely encouraging. Further study required. Are there any other goodies back here? You can get wet back here. Is that helpful? Sure doesn't seem like it. Ah. Stress mask, sure. Alright, well, you take it.
Shame. Someone left this lying around.
Nobody's stressed out anymore, so we're good here. I'm not sure what is reducing the stress, because Ingrid was at 3 stress for a while, but now she's at 1. And I'm not sure what she did. Maybe killing people causes that? Ooh, here are some goodies. A stash of avant-garde German photography. Photography? I think they might have misspelled pornography. Has been hidden away in this hollowed out tree stump. Is this second wind or okay?
A souvenir.
Well, I guess I'll give the second wind to the one person who might actually gain any value from it. I'm not seeing a card draw though. I wanted more moats. Where are my moats? Ah, and there are still people hanging out here. Alright, so let's find out what we need to do about this. That's ugly. People up here. Some of whom we might be able to just walk around. That is potentially real. This looks perma-locked as opposed to a door that can be opened. But there are some goodies back here. Okay. I don't know how much around there is, actually. Oh, there's intel up there. Well, I can't leave that hanging. So I guess everybody here has to die. Too bad. So sad. Now, the Magister needs to be first. All Magisters must go. Well, all of the goodies are up here. Jeez. Once the Magisters are gone, we can figure out what else is happening.
Cool your heels.
They're not going to come investigate this. I want to drop it, so I need to be able to drop it right on top of them in order for it to work.
This always works. Except when it don't. Move out.
Investigating a disturbance.
Okay, I've learned my lesson this time. We're running the heck away until the heat cools down. be able to be close enough to, like, see what's going on. See when the exclamation mark disappears. The Magister's still running around. Not in a way that is convenient for me to get, though. Maybe in a way that's convenient for Ingrid to get. If I can make that positioning work. But they're usually a little too scattered for this to be good. Oh, they're running back. I don't think I have good positioning here. No, not through here. Yeah, I can only get the one. Okay, that's not great. So let's see how they move. And maybe we'll have the opportunity to get them once they've moved around a bit. I think we need to drop this on the other idiot. But this guy's now being watched in a way that he wasn't before. Which makes me wonder if I need to wait for them to, like, go back to what they were doing before they got disturbed originally. And then I can come in and knock out the Magister. Interestingly, from this position, I might actually be able to get... Celestine might actually be able to knock both of them out without getting caught. But that seems a little tenuous. Especially with this third person here. There's no good position for Ingrid to get them both, unfortunately. Too much stuff in the way. Ooh, that does work. Okay, okay. So we gotta wait for the second person to leave. Third person to leave. And then I can launch my mine here and immediately tab over. Can I do that from behind cover? No. Aw, too bad. So close. Oh, from here I can. No?
Say, what's that over there?
Get him.
Nap time.
Oh, that worked out perfectly.
Something over here.
You don't even have any abilities left, so you're not going to contribute. Find a spot for you. And then Celestine can just go wandering around and making stuff happen? As long as she doesn't get wandered into. Which she very nearly did. Once again, need to wait for the Hornet's Nest to calm down, and then go in and start dealing with the problem. Good thing their line of sight is so short.
Keep your eyes open.
Alright, I can't walk through the water. But this is fairly free otherwise. And now they're kind of on a cycle here, these two. And nobody from up here is going to see me? That's weird. Like, they're standing on a good lookout position, but their line of sight just doesn't extend that far? Okay, we're good.
Audio. There are more to slay.
Oh,
Quickly now.
didn't spot me in time. Okay. So now it's Ingrid and Celestine that have abilities. We're in a good position.
Follow me.
Come on, buddy. We got work to do. But nobody else is out front. So we've got quite a bit of freedom here.
Yeah, I can use this.
And we could just open this door, I guess. Site 21349, showing remarkable promise. Have already recovered beaded necklace with trace fragments, including diagram of cave paintings. Notice prominent tower and star motif. So yeah, we can just open this door now?
We must move quickly.
Okay. Ooh, okay. Barely within the range there.
A last thing, now found.
But sending one person at a time seems like it works fine. Beneath the water, weeds sway gently in the current. Ripples in the water betray the presence of something larger, a sinuous presence hiding just out of view. But I can come up from behind them here. There's nobody else here, huh? There's just these remaining two idiots? Oh, but they're on, like, full alert. So even though I'm a sneak, I can't actually sneak past them. Maybe Ingrid can take a shot then. Because, like, decent odds I could get them both if I can trigger the ability in time up here.
Hello there, officer.
Oh, I didn't have enough time to do the thing. Too bad. Well, get on up here.
Your mind is no match for my own.
Get cursed. Fire grenade. Can I get up there? Briefly, I got, oh, line of sight there, okay. That's not good enough. I want it to be between them. Oh. You know what? Sure, that's good. How about you're just on fire? And you get an extra AP. That's busted.
Let the cards fall as they
Ooh.
may.
Oh, that's so good. Because now I think I can fire at the higher HP one.
Taste my blade.
Which means you can get some kill.
A glass jar.
Whew.
Even easier than falling in love.
Oh, I didn't get my AP back, my cooldown. Too bad. I'm not gonna run through the fire here. But maybe you. You can't climb up. Too bad. Can I get line of sight from anywhere here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, right, that's not worth it. How much HP does this idiot have? Oh, if he comes next to Ingrid, Ingrid just kills him. So you just run an evade.
There's
here,
no time to waste.
and we're done. The ladder? I did not expect the ladder. Freely admitted.
Through my eye, through my mind.
The ladder, though. My ether is burning.
Stolen secrets
Oh,
topple
intel.
governments quicker than bullets and bombs.
All right, we're good. That's everything. Let's get out of here. Where's what's his spot? Get over here.
Roll out.
It is accomplished.
And we've left the court with a nice little logistics problem to solve.
So fascinatingly, Ingrid never got knocked down once. That was a lot of combat rounds to go through for a 25% chance to never land once. That's kind of wild. Strum's Crossroads beacon is a pile of twisted metal, and so are his logistical operations in this region. In the old days, we would have tried to study the beacon first. We would have tried to find out how people and material can enter the crossroads in one place and exit just a few seconds later halfway across the world. But such luxuries are beyond us now. Good stuff. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Nice. Give me the skill points. Delightful. Breakthrough. Heck yeah. Okay. Remove a breaking card by taking the affected agent on a mission. Yes. So it doesn't always happen that way, but that is one way to do it, in addition to just leaving the agent alone for a couple of weeks. When were the old days? Just pre-World War I or like late 1800s? That's a really good question. Probably pre-World War I? I imagine when there was a Lamplighter League that wasn't just Locke. But who's to say? Alright, we have some comment, so let's get some more comment. This is great. The Abdication. After suffering a stress break, this agent deals plus damage for the rest of the mission. Get out of here. After reloading, the agent's next attack deals plus 17% damage. Okay. Yeah, we're just giving that to Eddie immediately. Goodbye, the waif. Hello, the strategist.
Smith & Wesson never failed me before.
You know, that's an interesting intonation for that phrase, because normally that phrase is like, you know, an indicator of confidence. My guns have never failed me before. But the way that he, like, said it, the way that phrase was paced, it was almost in disbelief. Like, this is the first time that my guns have failed me, and what does that mean for me going forward? Fascinating. Anyway, this is getting discarded. Alright, show me the Lamplighter activity. Reset to breakpoint. Yep.
Excellent work. We can use this.
Delivery did sound very much like he had just been failed for the first time, right? It was unusual. That's not what I would have expected for that voice line. Alright, destroying this crossroads beacon has dealt a serious blow to Strum's preparations and delayed his entrance into the tower. Good.
A fruitful trip, I see.
Agent found a delivery. Fantastic. Give me the goodies. I love goodies. And now a new mission is discovered.
We can act on.
A lead on Nicastro's nectar. Oh, that is plot relevant. That's very important. The agent found someone willing to talk. The source is in deep with the Nicastro cult, and he wants out. But something out past the shoals has its hooks in his mind, and it won't let him go. The man's desperate enough to make a deal. If my agents kill the creature who stalks his dreams, he'll spill about the abyssal nectar. Every last drop.
A turncoat sailor.
Oh yeah, it's a full-on cutscene for this, of course.
He'll lead us to the nectar. For a price.
Oh. Oh. Big boy. Court activity, sure. Show me the activity. A little bit of everything. And then get reset. -1 threat event. Sure, that's cool. Marteau, once again, a little bit more worrisome than any of the others.
How's our new friend doing? Guy seemed a little cagey when me and your agent scooped him off the Nicastro docks.
At the moment, he's sleeping, or trying to. He had quite a story to tell.
Sounds like I know what my ultimate goal is. Ah, I do know what my ultimate goal is. So Locke has revealed that he has a way to build what he calls an aphotic device, or atropic device, or something like that. And it requires taking a sample of each of the house's catalysts. The Nicastro catalyst is the abyssal nectar. It's basically the source of the Nicastro powers. Once we have this device built, we need to track down 4 keystones, of which we currently have 1, and then enter the tower and use this device to cut off all 3 houses from their powers, from the bright whatever it is. There's maybe a better description of this in the world screen that I looked at the very first time it showed up and haven't looked at since. But we do have a known goal for a series of missions that need to be completed.
I'll bet. Poor bastard worked on a Nicastro boat. He's probably seen a few things.
More than a few. Our guest was no mere sailor. He was a member of the Nicastro cult, preparing for his initiation into a sacred priesthood. Then he found out what initiation really meant.
Like, what does initiation really mean, though? Did he have to kill someone? Was he going to get killed? Was he going to turn into a weird monster? He was probably going to turn into a monster. He probably was like, I can't wait to be a higher member of the cult. And then they were like, okay, but to do so, you need to become a tide spawn or whatever. And then it was like, no, I would rather be human. That checks out. I would believe that.
Now he dreams every night of something he calls a deep slayer. He insists the creature is calling to him.
Probably is. That sounds real.
This man has done terrible things, but he wants to make it right. Can he tell us where to find the nectar?
Maybe. I mean, that is the point of this mission.
He says he can tell us, but only if we kill his Deep Slayer.
I mean, we're pretty good at killing things, right?
Huh. For you scratch my back, that ain't half bad. Worst case, we'll have one less sea monster to worry about.
My thoughts exactly. The creature nests in a manor called Assumption House. Hunt it down and kill it. And our new friend will tell us what we need to know.
Assumption House. That is a terrible name for a manor. I mean, you know what they say about assumptions, right? Well, that went super well. And also freed Ingrid of her her debuff card. I see we are in the on the same page here, Ironfurs. All right. I think that rather than go menuing now, I clicked a button and something happened. Heist jobs. The search paid off. An agent has brought back a lead on one of the catalysts, the sources of the Scion's power. It's time to start the first heist job. The job won't be easy, but there's no getting around it. Locke's plan to defeat the Scions depends on having a sample of all three catalysts. Running these heists is the only way to keep the Banished Court out of the tower for good. The agents can only run one heist job at a time, and while a job is active, search expeditions are not available. When the agents are ready, begin the first job by running the setup mission now available on the world map, which is this one. But I do need to keep these idiots off of their clocks before we spend too much time on all of the other things. So here, if I go to Locke's plan...
We know where the catalyst is located. Now we must move to recover it.
So we need to complete searches to uncover heists. And then we need to heist all three catalysts, which is Marteau's Persephonite, Nicastro's Nectar, and Strum's Red Sulfur. And then that gets turned into a device, and then once we have all four tower keystones, we can go into the tower and do a thing. Overview. Where are we here? Oh, so now I can see what the next thing is. Lacunar Thralls move with +2 speed if I let him get to 13. I don't like that at all. That doesn't sound great. All Magisters are replaced with half-drowned. Wild. This replacement is annoying, but not terrible. Because it means... Because the real downside of that is they are immune to Overwatch, which does admittedly kind of suck. But is otherwise fairly minor. But it also means that the distance between breakpoints is 6 instead of 7. So I have even less buffer now if I'm trying to stop Marteau from getting better. This is like old-style XCOM where if you lose the final mission, you somehow lose the game rather than just being able to try again. Oh, I don't like that idea. Good thing there are save files. This one is real interesting because it's 7 to the first breakpoint, but then 20 to the next breakpoint. Alright, well, again, that is something that we can worry about next time, as the dialogue stuff and agent management and everything, I think we'll worry about all of that next time. The alternative is seemingly that you would need to track down more keystones. I think once you have the keystones, you can enter the tower forever. I don't think keystones are used up when you enter the tower. I think. I guess I don't know. The fact that Locke has held a keystone once before in his life, but the Lamplighters League currently possesses no keystones, does lend some credence to your theory, though, Ironfurs. But that has not been made clear one way or the other. My guess is that once you have 4 keystones in hand, you can build a door, and then the door is just there until the tower moves out of range, which is a thing that has come up before. The tower moves, which is how keystones get added to the world to begin with. The tower sheds keystones as it moves. There is a lot of lore in this game that makes only so much sense, and trying to piece it into a cohesive whole seems like, I don't know if it's worth it, but there is a lot of text here. I don't know exactly what all of it means, or how much of it I am just making up based on like erroneous inferences. For plot reasons, if they fail the mission, it might involve getting chased out of the tower in some way. It probably does mean restoring a save rather than anything else. But I also don't know what failing a mission even looks like. Like, I have never failed a mission. It's certainly possible that failing a mission just ends the game for you anyway. Especially if you end up with less agents, with not enough agents to go on a mission afterwards regardless, right? Because if I only have five agents, and all of my agents die on a mission, then I am left with not enough agents to fully staff a mission, which, like, that doesn't seem like a thing. So, I suspect failure in a way that, like, oh, mission failed, try again later, is just not a thing at all in this game. I suspect any form of TPK is restore from save rather than try again later. Since every character is named and important. Well, for some value of important. There are ways to lose characters, but I don't think you can come back from a TPK. Yeah, anyway, that's going to be it for the stream for tonight. So we'll leave investigating the heist or dealing with Strum or Marteau or whoever it is we have to deal with for next time. And in the meantime, we will move on with our lives. Yeah, game's enjoyable. I am still enjoying playing through the game. I do need to be careful about making sure that I do better with some of the combat stuff, because having to fight off like 14 people or whatever is kind of a mess. So making sure that I do well with my pre-combat stuff and dealing with the takedowns appropriately and not getting caught out seems like it is a very important part of maintaining my ability to do combat in this game. And also maintaining my interest in this game. Like, if there's too much slog combat, then I'm just like, I don't even want to do this anymore. But I do really like how the advancement system works, and I've been really enjoying kind of playing with the resources that they've given me. So, looking forward to more, at least at this point. And we'll see what comes up next on the next stream, which is going to be later.